Alright, boys, I'm back. It's been a disaster, man. I don't know what's going on with Streamlabs, man. It's like lagging. I don't know what. So this could be a short stream. I'm not 100% sure. But let's see what the crack is, man. Let's see what the crack is. The tea is here. I should be... I don't know what's going on, man. Yeah, it's like dropping frames or whatever. I don't know how to fix it. It seems to be like a Streamlabs issue. Let me see if I can try and fix it a little bit. I don't know. It's weird. Okay. Can you guys hear me now? Can you hear me now? As I need to get my haircut, man. I need to get my hair cut, man. It's getting long. Looks like I'm bald today, man. Looks like I'm collar today, look. Let me see who's in the chat, boys. Let me see who's in the chat, man. Because, yeah, I don't know what's happening with the... Lads, it's snowing like crazy outside, man, here in Ireland. It's actually snowing crazy. It's bucketing down snow outside my window here. Yeah, as far as we know, Bessart, welcome in. Vins, Oxy, Skin... Shadaz, Terra, welcome in. Abdul, Karitzi, Shorav, Tree Light. Who else is there? IMAP, Shorav again, Axel, Terra. Bro, look what we have today, man. Look at this. A giant cup of tea, man. A giant cup of tea in our Slytherin mug. Look. Slytherin mug. It's a nice one, man. But lads, I don't know will we be able to stream today, man, honestly, because I'm dropping frames straight away and I haven't even started to stream. So I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know what's going on. Because I can already see that I'm dropping frames here in the stream. So I don't know why that is, man, to be honest with you. I don't know how I meant to fix that. Maybe if I... Well, I can't really do that, man, because... Yeah, man, I don't know. I'm dropping frames. I don't know why. Yeah, no, it's probably like not that noticeable because I'm just in the menus, but you'd probably notice it if I start to play games. Like I can see my frames dropping the whole time here. And this happened yesterday as well. My whole internet went down yesterday. I think it's actually Streamlabs itself, man. Streamlabs did a big update yesterday or last week, and since then it's been back to doing this again. So I don't know, am I due an update? I don't know if it's due an update from my PC. I don't know what, but I'm trying to check like everything is up to date on my end. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna probably have to switch back to Studio and use that instead. Because it's super annoying, man. It's super annoying, man. It should be fine, man, but I can see the frames. Like, it should be alright for you. Let me know if it starts getting bad, lads. Let me know if it starts getting bad. I can see at the moment it says excellent, but lads, it is snowing crazy. Lucas, welcome in, brother. Welcome in, man. Lucas, when are you home, man? When are you home? When are you home, man? Who's snapping me, man? Who's snapping me? Lucas, you're in flight watching the stream. Barry, home. Well, when you're back, Lucas, we need to get some co-op going, man. We need to get some co-op. 100%. Alright, let me try one thing, boys. Let me... Okay, boys, we're back. I've had to reduce the bitrate a bit, man, but there seems to be some sort of conflict between the Elgato and my Streamlabs, and I can see it here. So, look, we're going to have to leave it at this and see if it's going to fix, and if not, I'm just not even going to bother, man. I'm going to just try and troubleshoot it. I have a brand new, so obviously we're going to be getting a new March 7th update, okay? That's going to be coming on the 7th of March, and I think since the Streamlabs update, everything has gone crazy, man. All my settings are gone. I don't know, I had to reinstall Streamlabs. You guys saw the issues yesterday with the mic and with the sound quality and everything. So yeah, that's been a bit of a pity, man. But yeah, that should be a bit better because I'm after reducing the bitrate a little bit as well. But it's still up and down, man. It's still up and down. But yeah. So boys, we're going to start this stream off, man, with a viewer challenge. I've been saying it. We said that we'd do it. And we're going to start off with a viewer challenge. Where if somebody wants to play me in the chat, they can play me, man. We'll do maybe 2 or 3 of them. Or else we'll play co-op. I'll do a little poll here. If people want me to do viewer challenge first, or else the actual poll, or actually the co-op itself. And we can go for whichever one that we want to. And see from there. Let me see. Live. Okay, 1 second, boys. Start with 1v1 viewer challenge. Co-op events. So basically, 1v1 is exactly as it says on the tin, man. This is going to be basically just playing a 1v1 match against members or viewers, whichever. And then if not, we can do the events. We can do the co-op events if you guys would rather see that. So have a little say on the poll, man, there, and we will go from that then. So if anybody is a member in the chat, they get first priority. If we don't have any members that want to play us, we'll open it up wide. Lucas, I challenge you from the sky. Lucas, we need to get our game, man. We need some co-op as well when you're back, man. Because I do have news, lads. KOLLER is back. KOLLER is back leading the line, man. He's going to be up front with the main man. KOLLER and Romario up front, man, are going to be the main men. With Salah on the right, or else we're going to bring in a crosser, man. Salah is going to be... Listen, I think we need a crosser. Like, we need somebody that's able to get the ball in to Salah. Or to KOLLER. So we do need pinpoint crossing. I think we need pinpoint crossing. Oh, no. What did I do? Oh, yeah. Edge crossing. No. No edging in our team. Hold on. Just pinpoint. See who we have. Canton has got pinpoint crossing. Kies has got pinpoint crossing. Tony Cruz. Foden. I think we'll try Foden, lads. What's Foden's lofted pass, though? Only 81. That's poor, man. That's very poor, actually. No, I need a dedicated right midfielder, kind of lofted pass 85. Lofted pass 66. Ward Pros. 92. Can I just train up somebody, man, that will do a job for me on the right? I could use Matoma. Nah. Davies? We could use Davies, boys. Davies has got pinpoint crossing. Or else what we could do is, instead of pinpoint crossing, man, we could use his playing style. Cross specialist. Oh, Luby Bin Bin. What about DeMarco? 91 lofted pass. Pinpoint crossing. All right, we'll use him, man. We'll use him. On the left. Because we already have Carlos and Bergomi the homie. Console discrimination. Lads, I'm only playing on PS5, man. Man, it's snowing like crazy outside. I can't believe we're getting snow the 1st of March. Collar is already with Ron. Do you want it? Do you want it, Ron? Do you want it, Ron? Do you want it? Ron, if you want it, come and get it, baby. Yo, Michael, welcome back, bro. Michael, I have a video. Lads, do you want to see the thumbnail for this video that I'm going to bring it out? Watch this. Watch this, man. This is the thumbnail that we're going to bring it out that we have for our next game. Michael, watch this one, man. Watch this one. If I have it here. Where is it? I need to go into WhatsApp. And this is it here. Watch this, man. Watch this thumbnail that we have for the video that we're going doing from yesterday. Look. Look at this, man. What you think of that? What you honestly think of that, man? Collar is back. Collar is back, lads. Legend Collar is back. And we've got Big Boy Collar here as well. So that's going to be the video for that one, man. He's back, man. He's back. Yeah, he's back from suspension. He got suspended for 6 months for indecent exposure over in Santa Ponza when he was on holidays. Stephen, welcome in, bro. Oh, Michael, I had to restart the streaming because it was lagging like crazy. I'll tell you, man. The Collar is back. He's going to be back, man. The king. He's going to be back in action because that match last week, lads, or that match that we had was unreal, man. That match that we had yesterday. Lucas, you missed that match, but honestly, man, wait until you see that game with Collar and Drew up front. The lads will tell you in the chat, it was absolutely crazy. I am absolutely... he's fully back, man. He's fully back. Ron, I'll send you the password, man. 1 second. Lucas, you did, man. You're the president of the channel, man. So when Collar is... Listen, the only question I have for you, Lucas, is the Collar situation with his divorce finalized? That's all I want to know, because I don't want any personal stuff coming into the stream. Long Schlong Collar, that's who I want back. I don't want mopey, depressed Collar. I want Long Schlong Collar, swinging it around the place like a fireman's hose. That's what I want. Roman flank Messi is good, man, but I think that the best Messi at the moment, any of those Messis are good, but the best Messi at the moment is the World Cup one. I'll show you here in a second. All right, Ron, come and get it. Hold on, I send you the message, man. Hold on, I send you the message. Where are you, Ron? I don't see you here. I don't see you, man. Oh, yeah, I see you. All right, let's go, man. So, yeah, Lucas, that match, man, when I bring it, it's going to be unreal. It's going to be unreal. Michael, thank you again for the £5, bro. Well, yeah, man, if you want, we can get it today, man. We can get it today. I'll also be on over the weekend as well. I'm going to do a new series starting this weekend. All will be revealed soon. But yeah, if you want a game, man, come and get it because you're a massive supporter of the channel. And it's a small thing for me to give back to play you guys. First up is Ron. OC, if you want it as well, brother, welcome in. If you want it as well, come and get it, man. We're going to play about 2 to 3, maybe 4 matches playing against viewers and subscribers. So, yeah, if you guys want it, man, come and get it, man. Ron, you're ducking me. See, this is what I'm talking about, Ron. This is Ron at home when I sent him the invite. You're ducking me. Oh, see, if you're ready to play, man, I can send you an invite now because Ron is afraid, man. He's afraid. Oh yeah, the squad is going to be as follows, boys. I don't think we're gonna play a team of legends, man. We're going to play a team of absolute heroes in this squad. So, thanks to Michael yesterday, we did have an epic, probably one of our best games on stream yesterday. I'll bring out a video on it the weekend as well. But it was a crack game. And Michael with the other £5 donation as well. Give your GGs to Michael for the super chat. OC, come and get it, brother. Best art, you can get it as well, man. You can all get it. You can all get it, man. I'll tell you that. You can all get it. Usually we play members first, bro. So if you are a member, you will have a thing beside your name, obviously. A little icon. So OC, I will send you a message, man. You have the match room there, or else I'll go out to it here. 1 second, man. 1 second. Where are you? Where are you, bro? Where are you? I need to find you here. There we go. All right. We do have, if I remember correctly, we do have this standard Benzema or Giroud card that we can bring in. We don't have the other one, though. We've got the Twin Towers up front, though. This is what we're going at, man. This is what we're going at. I'm going to put KOLLER into a more advanced role. And I'm going to take off Cavara. Sorry, Lucas, if you're watching, man, still. We're going to go with a right midfielder that has got pinpoint crossing. You're okay, OC. Take your time, bro. Yeah, that's not a bad shout, Lucas. That's not a bad shout at all, man. Oh, lads, Danny Alves. So that's what we're using, man. And we're going to train Giroud up. And it's just standard Giroud, lads. There's nothing really special about this card, except that Michael loves him, man. Michael loves him. He's so slow, though, man. That's what we want. That'll do, lads. 90 physical contact, 92 heading. Beside the beast, KOLLER. 90 finishing, 101 heading. Oh, KOLLER's going to feast today, man. Carlos could play left mid as well. OC, there's the room code, bro. Sorry, 0408 1036. Man, it's absolutely bucketing down snow outside my window. Swear, man. It's crazy. The best Messi, Blacka, is this one. Sorry, bro, I did. That's the best Messi at the moment. If you have the other Messi, this is how I trained him. This Roman flank Messi. This one here is a creative. And then this one is the Roman flank. Just pure speed, man. That's how I trained him. So with this boost here, when I bring him into my squad, you have with Ten Hag, you're going to have these stats with this build. Now I've gone for a slightly different build with this one because it's all about pace, tight possession being 90, balance being 90, speed being 90. It's an incredible card. And that's the training that we went for there. 1, 1, 14, 12, 4. That's it. We can switch this formation, I think. Ooh, do you know what I could do? Is this. As you said, Michael. I actually could do this, man. I don't like playing 3 at the back. But we might do it today. All right, let's get it, OC. Let's go! He just has 86 heading from the rip with that card. Ron, you're next, bro. Ron, Bessart, and Michael, if you guys are ready. We'll do that in that order. All right, OC, you're gonna get it today, man. We're gonna play in the Monumental, and we're gonna change the ball. We're gonna go with the FIFA Q. All right, let's get it, man. I'll show you my Czech building after this game. Yo, Moon Patrol, welcome in, bro. Welcome in. All right, OC, what are you gone with? Okay, 3 at the back as well. That's fine, man. That's fine. We'll go out wide. You know what we're going to be bringing. It's going to be pure out wide mayhem. Now, we could bring on Drew as a super... Oh, Paddy V. Lads, we have to start Paddy V. I'm sorry, no. We have to start Paddy V, man. You know what we'll do? We'll do that. Whoa, man, what about this for a trio of midfielders? Absolute beasts. Will I start Paddy V or will I start Drew or bring him on? Will I bring him on or will I start him? Michael, no problem, bro. I'll be on over the weekend as well, I hope. Coller's back, Shoop. Coller's back. I think we start him, man. Baresi, Cannavaro. Yeah, that's a fairly small back line. I don't have the AC Milan Giroud. We'll start Giroud, man. It's going to be header spam fest. That's what it's going to be. We're going to just stick it up on his dome, man. Look at that for a stadium. Oh, hold on a second, lads. I need to... Yeah, that's better. I'll show you all the builds after this, boys. It's just going to be a chill-out stream, man. Oh, see, you better bring it, because I'm going to bring the fire, man. I'm going to bring the fire. Or a Mario. You're my enemy today. Oh, I didn't even see him, man. I actually didn't see him. Lovely play, boys. Collar. Lovely, boys. Oh, this is dangerous ball. Back post. Oh my God, it was a lovely ball in as well. Who was that? Foden. If anyone else had that, man, it was going to be a goal. It was going to be a close one anyway. Get up, Makalele, good lad. Oh, Giroud. Beautiful. Foden. Collar. Oh, it's a good start though, boys. Good start. Putting them under pressure. Oh, terrible pass, Stevie G. OC, what do you think of Stevie G, man? Oh, there's where we want, lads. See all the blocks we're going to be getting with the big beasts in midfield. It's a great ball. Lovely. 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 Oh, good save. Great save. Foden. Oh, into the cojones. Into the cojones, Robbie. Man, Vieira just defends for you. It's ridiculous. Lovely passage of play here. Carlos. Back post. Collar. I'm not getting good balls in though, boys. I'm getting lots of possession, but I'm not getting good balls in. Oh man, Vieira is a cheat code, man. Look. Oh, it's a great ball. Robbie. Maldini. Hello, Maldini. Lovely ball, lads. Look at the whip on that. Beautiful. Gerrard. Foden just shrugs him off. Oh, beautiful Foden. Beautiful Foden. How is that a free to him? OC, you're filthy, OC. You're like last night's dishes. You're dirty, man. Lovely dribbling. Giroud. Lovely Foden. Oh, brilliant tackle from Stevie G. Vieira has to make it, and he does. That's an easy ball for Makelele to mop up. Beautiful. Oh, jeepers creepers, lads. Get up, Makelele. Don't be giving out. Lads, Foden is picking up weird positions. Oh, man, Vieira is a cheat code. You just can't get the ball past his legs, man. Oh, my God. Stevie G doing a similar job. Oh, my God. This is like a tense game, lads. Good ball. Beckham. Great swinger. Carlos makes the move. Carlos. Go on, Giroud, get in. Got the pace. It's a great ball. Oh, man, just see that? I hate that in the game sometimes. The player just doesn't be attracted to the ball properly. Good step. That's a player I haven't used a lot, lads, is Baresi. Carlos again, getting on acres of ball, man. Rijkaard can't even catch Carlos. Oh, man. Giroud! Maldini. Really good chance from Giroud, lads. Foul. OC, is the connection okay, bro? Let me know, man. It's fine for me. Oh, that's beautiful. This has to be a goal, lads. This has to be a goal. Koller, will you put your big schlong in front of it? Jesus, Koller. Oh, great play. Lovely. Read it like a book, though. Oh, no, Barry. Header. Back to the keeper. Lovely check. Give it up to the big twin towers up front, boys. Alon Giroud. Lovely, easy win. Koller, you should have been expecting that. Lovely. Lovely, Vieira. Vieira is like a Spider-Man in the midfield. Lovely. Lovely. Oh, Giroud, you made a bad... Man, I hate this CF... I hate the way the CFs do that, man. Swoosh and GTA, hold on, man. I'll quit out of this game and go into a training guide for you. Give me 5 seconds, man. We'll do training guides after this video. After this one, man. Yo, Harry Harron. Can I get a PS5 customized formation? I don't play mobile, bro, unfortunately. Yeah, well, see, it's perfect, man. Connection is perfect for me. Good game. You did food coloring on my pasta last night to make it look like Koller, and you never sent me a snap. Come on, man. PZ, welcome in, brother. Thank you, Jack. Why don't you support me with 10 coins? Ellie, I'll send you 10 coins, man. I'll send you 100. Send me your Bebo information. No, boys, we're playing hardcore, man. This is the way we want it to warm up. Oh, this could be nice. Oh, Koller, why did you jump over that, bro? Yeah, I haven't used... Oh, man, Vieira is different gravy, man. He's unreal. He's actually ridiculous, like. Oh, it's a great ball. Dangerous ball. Deal with it. Oof. Carlos. I'm trying to get that overlap going, but it's not working. Great tackle, manual tackle. There we go. That's what we want. That's what we want. Get in there. Get in there, Giroud. Get in there, Giroud. Giroud with the little touch and go. Like Collar in Santa Pons on a stag night out. That was a lovely goal, man. I don't listen to the game at all. I don't need to listen to the game, man. What do I need to listen to the game for? The commentary is terrible. I notice all the sounds. Woo. Woo. If that had gone in, man. If that had gone in. Let's, as I said to you, man, you play how you want to play. We'll play how we want to play, man. Dribbling Ninja, we're playing members at the moment, man. So we've 2 other games lined up after this one. Ron and Bessart. Giroud's a beast, man. No, Giroud is actually a beast. He is. He's very, very good. But he's not as good as King Collar. But if we get this result against OC, who's a good player, man, with a good team, it'll be nice. But, like, I've packed the midfield. That's the problem. And OC will probably say that it's like it's so hard to... It's so hard to, like, withstand that or to get the ball past. Like, look, it's literally just, like, bombardment after bombardment. Oh, my God, Collar, you're so slow, but you're a beast. I'm trying to work it. Put it into the Collar! It's a spam fest, man. Spam fest. You think Zamorano's better, Lucas, than Collar? I don't know, man. Maybe better than Giroud, but not Collar, I don't think. Oh, didn't even see that, man. Ah! That would have been unreal, man. Oh, see, you defended me very well there because you knew I was going to pass it to Collar and you called my bluff. Collar is a monster. Yo, what's up, Dimitri? Welcome in, bro. No, because, like, look, every time that the ball gets into these areas, I have a man back. Oh, no. Oh, great save, Petr Cech. Yeah, David, Giroud should have never been sold from Arsenal, man. They could have done with him now. Collar with the ball roll would be beastly, but he has got good stats. Oh, no, the target. Poor old Makelele in midfield up against Vieira. And Petr Cech says, why isn't Collar picking up him? Collar's probably one of the tallest. Yeah, he's one of the tallest in the game. And as I said, this is what you need to use Collar for, or any target man. You need to plonk it down on top of him, knock it off, and then reset your formation if you lose the ball. Good defending. Oh, that's magic. Collar! Jesus, Collar! Oh, he was definitely thinking about that weekend away in Paris with Margot Robbie with that one. Because he just was not concentrating, man. Oh, I was trying to go for Foden. Lovely, very card. See what I mean, lads, about just dominating out with the central of the pitch. If you can do that, it works very easily. No, Lucas, I'll definitely defend Collar, man. Zamorano is really good. I've been impressed with Zamorano. But Collar is just in a different category, man. In my opinion. He's so good, man. He's so good. But Rijkaard, Makelele, and Vieira, every single one of them have got, like, look, aggression, 95. Aggression, 95. Makelele, aggression, 96. That's what you need for your midfields, man. And then you have Rijkaard and Vieira, literally, like, legs everywhere, man. The origin of me and Coller's love story. I can't go into it too deep because we're in contract negotiations with Netflix at the moment, man. We can't go into it because it's going to be coming out in a Netflix series. Barry's team is full of physical specimens. They are. Well, OC's got a good team as well, man. But I think it's just that middle of the pitch. That's the area there. It's Vieira and Rijkaard versus Vieira, Rijkaard and Makelele. And I'm just set up like to work that in a little bit better. Michael again with the £5. Michael, I love Zam and I love Collar, but there's only one French dog. Is Giroud your Collar? So basically, Michael. Because for me, Collar is the ultimate, man, by a mile. But I'll tell you what, right? I would say that Giroud is definitely in one of the most underrated players in the game. And I've said that before. I think Collar is even more underrated. Knuckle shot. Oh, that wasn't too far away, you know. And Lucas is for Zamorano. And some people like Bebeto. Yo, Craig, welcome in, bro. Oh, Leao. Oh, it's a dangerous ball. Oh, no. Get back, Bergomi. Oh, no, the rebound. No! No! Oh, no, the script is with me today, OC. You're in trouble, bro. How did you miss that? That's the miss of the year, man. Holy moly, lads. We have to record that, man. We have to record that. How the hell does Messi miss that, man? Alex, welcome in. Tywin, welcome in as well, bro. Holy moly, lads. That's the worst miss I've seen from Messi. I would say ever, man. OC deserved to score that goal 100%. See how we're using Collar, though, boys. Not a lot of people like to use target men. Oh, that's cheeky. Don't be off. Just on. Messi with the ball roll. Gets thrown off the ball from Hullet, though. Big strength from Hullet. And now it's spread out wide. Bergomi the homie versus Michael Owen. Bergomi says, I don't want to know about it. Oh, that's a brilliant step from Maldini. Carlos puts the sprints on. Leao makes the move. It's a great ball in. Collar's free in the box. If we can get it in. Collar! Finish him off! Oh! Messi! Anticlimactic. We have the script today, lads. Poor old OC, man. That should have been the equaliser by definite. Carlos. Oh, beautiful, Carlos. Be rude not to hit it. With Collar! Collar is on the drugs, man. What the hell? Yeah, a lot of people love Ronaldo as well, actually. And I did love that Showtime Ronaldo. But honestly, man, Rijkaard, Vieira, Makelele have just completely dominated in midfield today. Oh, that's beautiful. Finish him off. Messi! Oh, tried the outside of the foot. Yo, Davish, what's up, brother? Welcome in. I hope you love the crack, man, because that's all we do here. Oh, Maldini. Up to Carlos. Oh, it's great defending. Oh, we needed to make that and we missed it out. Will OC get what he deserves? Not today, OC. I don't think it's your day today, bro. Collar! Collar puts him down, holding the ground. Oh, it's a dangerous ball. It's a dangerous ball as well. Bergomi the homie. Well on, Petr Cech. Well on, Petr Cech. What a game, boys. OC, we got lucky against you, brother. We got lucky against you, man. That was, man, that miss. Honestly, that miss was absolutely insane, man. That miss was absolutely insane, man. Look at this, man. Look at this. Great chance. Played the rebound effectively. Michael Owen. Lovely, lovely ball in there. How is Messi missing that, man? How is Messi missing that, man? That's why I keep talking about this game, man, in like it's so gameplay. Look at that, man. Oh, my days. OC has done nothing wrong there. He's done everything perfectly. And he gets screwed, man. That was the equalizer there, definitely. That's insane, man. Insane. Ron, are you ready, bro? We'll get you in. We'll get you in, man. Ron, I already sent you the password, man. There's the match room. Don't duck me now, or you're banned. No, Lucas, we were actually playing legit there, man. I was like, I completely controlled possession for what I was trying to do, but I couldn't get that second goal, man. It's very difficult play when you're playing with two centre forwards like that. It's very difficult to play with that, especially when you're not used to it. I haven't played this 3-5-2 in a long time. Ron, I sent you the pass, man. Cube versus Collar. Oh, see, it's just that type of game, man. Like, in midfield, I literally just dominated that midfield there. That's what won me that game there. But I didn't have enough up front. Like, when you don't have a spin and turn and run and gun centre forward, it's very hard. Jermaine, welcome in. We're just warming up though, boys. I thought Foden was fantastic in that game as well. No, I missed that one with Foden. That was my big chance that I missed with Foden. Shack attack. This is the prelude from Lucas and Ron's rivalry. Lucas' fraudulent performance. Lucas, whereabouts are you now, bro? Ah, man. I love the banter, man. Where else would you get it, man? Slimy Head, what's up, man? What a name. Oh boy, Slimy. Oh boy, Slimy. I'll put him in the red kits today. Red for danger. All right, Bellingham, Shaqiri, Edmilson, Marquinhos, 3-4-2. Let me put on DeMarco. Yeah, that'll do, man. Sherry, what's up, bro? I'm good, Slimy. I'm good, bro. Ollie, are you the best in Ireland, man? Are you the best in Ireland? Chiba, welcome in, bro. JS, welcome in as well, bro. Sorry, I didn't see your name there, man. Steven, it's freezing here as well, man. What's the temperature in New York? And don't give me any of that Fahrenheit stuff now. I only know Celsius. I was like, 100 Fahrenheit is like what? 28 degrees or 30 degrees, is it? All right, Ron. Let's go, Ron. What a team. Zlatan Ibrahimovic versus Giroud. Koller versus the Cube. Carlos. Through the legs. Giroud! First shot in anger. Bad one, though. Lucas scouting for new contract. Yeah, well, Lucas was actually over trying. Listen, lads, Lucas is to be thanked for getting Koller back in the squad. I was done with Koller, man. I was done with Koller, I'll be honest with you. He was out because he's been super disrespectful to me in the club lately. Oh, Ron, you're in trouble now. Oh. Lun, rough. Giroud. Ah, ref. Nice. Nice overlap, beautiful. Jordi Alba. Great spread, great switch. Over to the Cube. The Cube gets the ball in. It's a terrible ball in. And now can he track back? He can't. He's too slow, Ron. Look, he's too slow. You can't catch him, man. You can't catch Carlos. Koller. Just about offside. Koller with the fancy. I'm the best eFootball player in Pakistan because there's only one player. GG, Sherry. Collar with the run again. Terrible ball. Great ball to the cube. Ball was there. Oh! Currently above Chad Republic. Nice, Lucas. So what, you've 5 hours, 6 hours flight, is it? Oh, this dangerous ball. We get there though. Foden has some touch on the ball, hasn't he? Collar. Well, Collar's going to shoot from there. Ferran's going to let me shoot, lads. We'll shoot all day against Neuer, man, and hope for the best. Hope for some spillage. Maldini's already booked. Hello, Makalele boy. Giroud. To Collar. Giroud. Carlos. To Collar! Collar! He's done it again! Ah! Collar! And David with the 10 gifted. Thank you, David. Yeah, Oxy, Devish, Tywin, JS, Michael, Loki, ABD, Hot Tea, Phil, Pedro. Give your GGs to David. Thank you, bro. Thank you, man. I tip my hat to you. I tip my hat to you, bro. Thank you for the support, bro. Appreciate that so much, man. Just as we score a goal with Collar. That's what we do, man. Collar is taking names, boy. He's taking names today, man. Lovely ball again. To Carlos. Spreading in, trying to stay on the right foot. On the left foot. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, baby. Oh, Ron. Can't handle the power. Thank you, David. Thank you, bro. Oh, lovely for Makalele, boys. Yeah, baby. Lovely. Collar's lurking. Collar! Go on, Foden. You'll make that. Nah, he won't. He needed to be the Usain Bolt to make that, man. Yeah, baby. Austin Powers is going crazy in the chat. That's what we like to see. Oh, that's a dangerous one. Giroud. Hold on, Giroud. Put your Mickey in the way. Yeah, lovely. Ah, Bellingham mopping up like groundskeeper Willie in The Simpsons. Oh, man. Ibra. Thank you, David. I appreciate it, man. Give your GGs to David, lads. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Collar's big head is in the way. That's what we like. Oh, no, that's terrible. Yeah, baby. Lovely. Lovely. Ah, Giroud, that's poor, though. Ron is playing a bit of football now. We've got the equaliser, man. If he gets the equaliser, we're in trouble. Some ball. Go on, Carlos, on your bike. Vieira. Great ball! Oh. That was a lovely little animation. I haven't seen that short-driven corners before, like recently. Lovely step, Rijkaard. Oh, Collar. Collar, what are you doing to me? Collar! Oh, tried to trick the keeper, and it nearly worked. Ron, you're in a world of trouble, man. You're in a world of trouble. Oh, that's some ball, though. That's some pass. Fairness under pressure to you. Ibra. We're back there. Shaqiri versus Carlos. Only one winner. Oh, Carlos absolutely destroys him for the pace and the power and the speed. Carlos is there again. There we go. Oh. It's a 1 month membership, yeah. Yo, Arrow, what's up, brother? Welcome in, man. How's the connection? Today's been good, man, but we're literally just playing viewer challenge matches. We're not playing divisions or anything. Because I wasn't too sure how well the stream would hold up because I'm having a few issues with my Streamlabs. So we're not playing divisions, but we will play a bit of divisions later maybe. I'll see. I won't be streaming for that long today, man. Winch TV, where do I usually play Baggio? It depends on the build. I think the best build for Baggio is kind of like a creative SS off the centre forward. I have a full video done on Baggio that answers pretty much every question you could possibly have. Oh, it's a terrible touch from Collar. Beautiful play otherwise. Look at Makalele, lads. He's demonic today, man. Lads, Collar is spicy, man. He's spicy, man. The upcoming cards. I think if we get Rummy, Rummy's going to be a meta beast, obviously. That goes without saying. How to get to Division 1. Play the game, learn the game. Find a formation that suits ya. Knock on. Great ball. Lovely. Oh, a terrible pass, Rijkaard. Made up for it, though. Oh, Giroud, man. The centre forwards, I think, since last update, I think they've like hotfixed the centre forwards movement. It's different. The way that they move, like their positions that they pick up. All right, Foden. Under a bit of pressure now, just to alleviate that. Giroud. Lovely. That's better. Collar. Collar! Oh, man, how many times are we going to get the chance with Collar? How many times are we going to get the chance with Collar, man? Seriously. He's unbelievable today, man. Trilly, you can actually become a member by clicking join on the channel, man, if you want to. And that'll give you the options. Collar. Collar! Oh, my God. Lads, can I ask you a question, man? Is it just me, or since, like, yesterday, the game has become harder to, like, score that second, third goal? I feel like I get loads of chances, but I don't score out of it. It's weird. Giroud. 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 He's been beasting for us, boys. He's been beasting. That's just a lucky goal, man. Collar more focused on the ladies. Always. Yeah, definitely, Arrow. I mean, I don't know, is it just me, man, but I feel like that the gameplay is very sticky in the box now. You know what I'm saying to you? I feel like the gameplay is very sticky in the box, in and around the box. Now, as I said, it could just be my playstyle. It could be me. I'm not, like, even yesterday, I'm not having trouble winning games. It just, the experience of it seems to be, like, stickier, so to speak. Oh, Shaqiri's been humble today now. Oh, brilliant from Jordi Alba, lads. Oh, read you like a book, Ron. Read you like Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. Oh, that's magic. Neymar. Oh, brilliant defending. I do like this formation I'm playing. This is so spank the cheeks. Ron Lucas is going to give it you double barrels now, man. I'm adding to the rivalry between you. Oh, beautiful. I don't know, lads. Maybe I'm being a bit like, I don't know, like seeing what I want to see. But I just feel like that the gameplay is slightly changed. I feel like the gameplay inside the box, the tight dribbling is perfect until you get into the box. It's like that they've secretly buffed outside the pitch and the play up, but when you go in, it's like nerfed. And they do hidden hot fixes and stuff like that, and like little like tweaks here and there. They've done that for, you know, since they've launched eFootball, because they don't need to push an update now to do changes. Get in there, King. Get in there, King. Finish him. Oh, see what I mean? It's just there seems to be a lot of chance creation, but it's harder to score. Now, yesterday we weren't losing games, but it seems to be that when you get inside the box, man, it just seems to be a little bit different. I don't know. Let me know your thoughts on it. Oh, lovely pass. It's a free ref. Put him down, lads. Shaqiri's put down there very, very nicely. Giroud. Giroud. Oh! Filthy from Ron. Now, look, in saying that as well, we are playing like a different formation, a different style than we usually play. So that obviously impacts how your players run and stuff. But I do feel that like it is slightly different. Oh! Lads, we're on fire today, man. We're on fire. Lucas, I'm afraid. I'm afraid to check. Nice. Can he get one back? Game over. Oh, Jesus. No, I don't even think it's a skill issue, lads. I mean, yesterday as well, like, we were hanging in games where, like, I was on top of somebody. That's what she said. No, honestly, I was, like, completely destroying people yesterday, but I just couldn't get that kill-off goal. It's like that they've tweaked the kind of balancing a little bit. But GG's to Ron, man. Lucas, let me check this, man. Best Art, if you're still here, man, I've sent you the one as well. I've sent you the message. And then we'll play some divs, lads. We went hardcore on Ron there. Lucas, there's a reason why you're barred from entering Ireland, man. And what you're after sending me is effectively it, man. That's why you're barred. That's why you're barred from Ireland, man. You're not allowed in. You're not allowed to land in Ireland in any of the airports. Dublin, Shannon, Cork, Kerry. Doesn't matter, man. Best Art, I sent you a message on Discord, bro. Have you got the same Discord? Gotcha, man. Gotcha. Davidson, no, bro. I don't think it's a skill issue, man. Honestly, I feel like that they've balanced the game a little bit in preparation for March's update. Yeah, I definitely think there's more auto defense in the box. Honestly, I do. But GG's to Ron, man. That was a good game. Spectres, welcome in as well, bro. Sorry I didn't see your messages, man. You lost connection to the servers. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, we'll have a new match room, Best Art. Same password, though. Balls are filled with ping pong balls, not air. Yeah, I'll tell you, man. Like, when you have that trio in midfield there, it's impossible to get a chance in midfield. Yeah, well, we're playing long ball counter here, but like we're playing possession. We mostly try and get about 60% possession every game. We'll bring in King Cantona as well. But Giroud's been good in these games, man. Giroud's been very good in these games. As my hair is a state, man. I like the way you move. Da da da. Collar likes the way Margot moves. Da da da. Oh man, I've a busy weekend ahead of me now, boys. Busy weekend, man. Oh. All right, let's go. Let's go, baby. I'm in the blue kits again. All right, let's see who's up. Giroud's fully up. DeMarco's fully up. Maldini's fully up. Bergomi the homie's fully up. Or no, he's not fully up, but you know what I mean. All right, Besser, what are you rocking, bro? Okay, 4-3-3. This is going to be a difficult game, man, but we'll just try and spread it out wide, man. That's what we're going to have to do here. Neymar's up. No, I'm happy with this team, man. I think I'm going to go with... I think I'm going to do this, boys, and just switch it up a little bit, man. We're going to get Baggio in and see how he goes in this kind of area here. AMF. Aaron, that was a good game, man. I enjoyed that, bro. I enjoyed it. Tree light or elite. I don't know, man. You should be able to see it, man. You should be able to see it. The join button. All right, let's go, man. We'll play some divs after this. I'm going to do a live tier list as well. Lucas, I told you, man, that's why you're barred from Ireland, because you're absolute filth. You're filth, man. Collar, man, I told you he's back, man. He's back. He's a new man. The divorce is finalized. He's back with Margot Robbie. Everything is good, man. Everything is good. Dimitri, yesterday, man, my whole internet just went down. It wasn't the servers. It wasn't Streamlabs or anything. It was my whole internet. Baggio! What a save. Baggio's definitely meta in that position, I think. AMF, SS, depending on the build. I think he's a beast. Oh, you know what's coming, Bessart. But can you stop it? Oh. See what I mean? I just feel like in the box, the gameplay has kind of slightly changed a little bit. Outside the box, you can still shoot as normal. Inside the box, the dribbling and the dribbling seems stickier, and the defensive AI seems hornier. It seems to be way more aggressive. Oh. Ah, I was trying to cross it then and it didn't work. That sucks to be me. Ooh, Riker got absolutely skint there. Good hit. At the moment, yeah, it's genuinely... I think the gameplay is just slightly changed. It's not changed too much. But I feel like it has changed. I feel like the defensive AI is slightly changed. Especially in the box. Oh, Collar! Oh. Oh, lovely, lads. Lovely, Baggio. Foden! Giroud! Giroud! Oh, my God, man. We're absolutely getting so many chances. It's a dangerous ball. Foden doesn't win it, but he gets enough on it. Ah, Collar put the shift in, my son. Baggio back defending. Foden. Lovely. Oh my God, man. How did Pedri get that? That's scandalous, man. Lovely, Carlos. Oh, man. Can't get the ball out of his feet, man. Lovely. Oh, see what I mean, man? The game just seems stickier in the box. I don't know if it's just something I'm noticing, or are you noticing it as well? But I definitely feel like that the game is stickier in the box. Now, you will say there, like, oh, well, that's Collar, what do you expect? But it was happening the same yesterday as well with the likes of Oshiman and players like that. See what I mean? It just seems stickier once you get into the final third. I don't know, man. Mohammed, thanks for subscribing, bro. Blacka, I wouldn't use Neymar on the wing. He's not quick enough, man. Great ball, Giroud! Great clearance. Collar is a new French friend. It's the Reapers. Collar is a beast, man. He's a beast. Ah. And Carlos is a demon on the left mid. Collar. Ah, give me a pop with Collar, lads. Iddy, at the moment, yes, bro. Members only at the moment. I wouldn't use any, like, Neymar's skill, like, if you're using Neymar, he is fast and his balance is good, but he's more a creative player. So I would definitely use him in the attacking midfielder role. Alex, yesterday, man, we were using like, obviously we were using Collar, but it seemed to be any player that we were using yesterday, man, was like it. It didn't really matter, man, who we were using in the box. The game just seems to be like, when you get into certain positions in the box, the game just seems to like kind of stick a little bit. Like it's just marginal. It's tiny. And it's open to interpretation that it could be user error. You know what I mean? Just seems it to me. KOLLER actually fought in World War One. Like the game's responsiveness out the pitch is really good at the moment. Like it's excellent. But yesterday when I was playing, man, I felt that the game was super sticky in the box. See what I mean? Giroud won that ball there. But inside in the box, man, Giroud wouldn't have won that ball. Again, as I said, it's just kind of like a thinking out loud theory. Oh, Carlos could smack this, lads. He could smack the leather off this ball. It's going to be close. Oof, good manual save. Baggio's good. Yeah, I like Baggio, man. Baggio's a demon in this position because he's able to do it all. Oh, Carlos is ridiculous, man. Oh, Barry.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 71.898 spettatori.
Great ball. Oh, KOLLER. Lads, watch Carlos, man. Carlos is a cheat code. He's so good. He's so good. Great ball. We'll take it. Not convinced with that one, so we'll just ease it out. Oh, yo, Javier, what's up, brother? Amaric, welcome in as well, man. We're just playing some subscriber challenges, man. This is our third game. Oh no, man, that's definitely not what I wanted there. Oh, what a ball in as well. KOLLER will lead the chase. Giroud! Terrible shot, man. Hope you're good, Javier. And Amaric, thanks for joining, boys. Who's sending me friend requests? Oh man, see that again. That has crept in a bit as well. Oh, Baggio, turn your back to it, why don't you? Ah, free, man. But yeah, I do feel like that this game is fine at the moment, but I just feel like that clunkiness inside the box is definitely done for like people that to give him, not give him a chance, so to speak. Oof, I was unlucky, man. Ah, Barry. Yo, what's up, Domansik? I use individual instructions, usually deep line on my DMF. Aha, it's magic. Great tackle. Foden. Terrible, man. Terrible. Oh, what the hell? Great goal. Ripped me apart. Yeah, this is a brand new formation, boys. This is a brand new formation, man. This is just a kind of, this is just viewer challenge. Oh man, I wanted that to King. It didn't work. No, man, what the hell? Bessart! What the hell was that miss, man? Oh, I have to save that, boys. I have to save that, man. What the hell? That's twice with Messi, man. That's twice with Messi. Messi has missed like that tonight. Holy moly, man. That is scandalous. GG's, man. GG's. That is absolutely insane, man. I actually can't believe that he missed that. Bessart, what the hell was that, man? Was that lag? But look, lads, do you see this here, man? This is what I'm talking about, right? Watch how smooth the dribbling was until I get in here. And then the ball, like, it's hard, like, he switches to his left foot there. I wanted that to be just a little cheeky chip up right here when I press the button. Look. Do you see this here? I press the button, but the power bar doesn't come up, and the cheeky chip goes from passing to Collar for a little knock-in to this, over to Giroud. And then it's like 1, 2, 3 passes where I can't deal with Maldini there. And it's in. Holy smokes, man. Maybe it lagged, man. I don't know. No, not for both DMFs, man. I'll show you the formation that I usually play. Alright, GG's, boys. We're going to play divisions, man. I'll just get my team right. Usually I play a double pivot DMF, depending on who I have in my squad. And that's usually what I play. So for this, I would always probably use, and I'll show you, this is what I'm using at the moment. Now we'll test out some different things and stuff like that. Obviously, that was just for that game, man. Salah, whichever player you want to use there that you can use. Usually what I like to do is I'll have one spreader, if that makes sense. And what I mean by that is somebody that's able to bring the ball out wide. On my individual instructions here, I usually put defensive on my DMF, whichever that DMF is. I'll usually put counter target on one of my front three, whichever guy I want to dribble with, usually Salah or Romario. Romario has got stamina, which is 87, so he can actually track back a bit. So I'll probably leave it on Salah to stay up. And then sometimes as well, if I'm in-game as well, I will use deep line on, or not deep line, I will use defensive on my right back or my left back. But I don't usually do it, man. And Foden is a beast, man. He is a beast of a player. But we can go with that. And then I would usually have like my double dip here. And then a creative player, such as Musiala or Baggio or somebody like that. That's the build we've gone with for Baggio, as a creative type player. He can do it all. But I do love Musiala in that role as well. Yeah, that's usually my try-hard mode. That would be my try-hard. Maybe not Rafael Leao. I would probably get like Neymar in there. Or not Neymar. This version of Messi. Or else I would probably play like somebody a little like Son or somebody like that if they're up. But yeah, I mean it's pretty much easy. It's pretty much all about controlling midfield, man. Any of the players that you have here, look, any of the players like the rank 1 players or whatever, you'll notice the way that they play, the similar style that they play the whole time if you go into their game plan. User does not have the required number of players registered. Okay, that's fine. But any of these players, man, that you go in to look at, right? And if you look at any of the teams, depending on their play style. Now, this is obviously the Arsenal style. He's plays it different. He plays a 3 at the back. But you will notice that with most people in the top 100, they will play a very similar style, right? Like where they'll play a very similar style, which is 3 centre backs and 3 centre forwards. And then it's all about just getting the ball into your centre forwards. Most people as well use Ten Hag. And they'll also use a combination of players at the back that can do it all. Again, you've got your 3 centre backs, your 2 centre forwards, but Messi and Ribery are going to be used as a left and right midfielder. So I would say that there's a bit of sub-tactic going on there. You've got your double dip with Vieira. So there's a lot of different variations, but it usually stays the same, man. It usually stays the same with all of these. If you go into anyone by random, it's usually 3 up front, 3 at the back. All of those back 4 can play as centre backs. Makelele, Vieira as your double pivot. Drogba as the outlet, Mbappe and Messi as your scorers. But like, as I said, man, there's no point in playing this. Look at the rewards you get for winning this. First time rewards for Division 1, you get 20,000 XP. It's not worth playing, man. Honestly, it's just not worth playing. Yo, Bayu, what's up, bro? GG's, Bessart. Shielding is L2, man. L2 is shielding by default. L2 is shielding, man. Like that's the thing. If people want to play the game a certain way, they'll play the game for wins. Not a lot of people play this game for look. Like saying not a lot of people don't play this game for enjoyment is different, man, than saying that people don't play this game to win. Most people that are playing this game regularly want to win every game. They don't want to experiment. They don't want to change up their style. They don't want to play different football. They don't want to play possession. They want to get the ball as quickly as they can into their 3 centre forwards. And that's how they do it, man. That's how they do it. They'll have different variations and stuff, but that's basically how they do it, man. Like for me, I play for fun. I play for banter. I play for crack. Obviously, I want to be competitive, but my main aim of this channel is not to become an esports pro, man. You know, my main aim of this channel is not to, become a guy that's like, oh, I'm the best in the world or I have a 100 win streak. That's not the aim of the channel. If the aim of the channel was that, I would play very differently. I wouldn't have as much interaction in my chat. I would play very robotically. When I see a move, I just hit the pass straight away and that's it. All right, let me go for a quick pee, lads. I'm absolutely busting. I'll be back in a sec. All right, let's use up. 1 sec. Ooh, Foden. Right card. See what this team is, lads. Alright, this is a very strong team, man. Again, he's playing very meta. He's got 4 centre-backs, basically. Makelele, Vieira, Guti, Cruyff, Messi, Eto'o. It's a good team. Yeah, tactics, Lucas. Tactics go a certain way, man. But I think with this game at the moment, it's all about how you set up. Like, the game triggers runs for you. And the best players in the world, the top-ranked players, are able to just hit those runs all the time. Because the game is making those runs for you. It's like Romario. Look at Romario's run there. That's all AI, man. It's nothing got to do with me. It's all about how often you're able to hit those runs. That's what this game is about. And you have to have a different mindset when you're playing like that. You know what I'm saying? You have to think differently about the game. You have to be locked in to play like that, man. You have to be locked in to play every game the same. Which is just, it's just something that I don't really enjoy. I like experimenting. That's kind of my style. We might get Robbie Keane in, man, yeah. GG's for letting me watch it, man. Romario again. It's a goal a game with Romario. Every time you play him, it's a goal a game. Like, my highest ever rank in divisions. Oh, man, that's a good ball. Why, Vieira, kill him. My highest ever rank in divisions, like, I think in eFootball 22 when it first launched, I was fairly high up. Before they reset it. I must go back and check. Because it was before I started to stream. And it was before I started to actually do content. And I was like, hey, I'm actually going to start streaming a bit. Because I'm enjoying the gameplay. But it's not, it's like, you have to decide, man. If you want to play for Division and you want to play like hardcore, you do have to kind of like play the way the game wants you to play, if that makes sense. Now, what I mean by that is that, yes, you can do variations and you can have a little bit of variation in it. But for the most part, it's going to be playing the game the way that the game rewards. You know what I'm saying? Out wide is not rewarded, man. At all in this game. The only reason that I'm being rewarded in this is because I'm literally just, like, getting into really good positions. But it's still a lot of, like, if you notice the attack patterns, watch the chance creation and the attack patterns. It's all touch and goes. It's all little triangles. It's all, like, kind of resetting the attack and play. You know? It's all about resetting the play, man. When you have a chance creation, you will notice that most of the like top players, you have to play very streamlined. Now this guy is under pressure, man. I have 68% possession. He is 32. He has 10 passes successfully passed off. So what's he gonna do? He's gonna go in and change his squad. That's what I'm saying to you, is that like, when guys are playing competitively, or when guys are playing like wanting to be at a high rank, okay? When something doesn't go their way, they'll go in and switch it, man. That's what a good player will do. Like most casual players coming in after a day of work or whatever, like you have to understand that out of 100% of people that play this game across any platform, I would say there's probably about 10% of them that play the game competitive, like that play the game tryhardy. Now, you might say like, oh, but I always come up against tryhards. I'm talking about like real, like sweaty tryhards, man. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. That's not like me slagging. Again, as I said, this guy has changed his formation around now because he knows that I'm absolutely destroying him. And that's not that I'm a better player than him or anything. It's just the fact that it's a bad matchup for him. I'm getting way too much possession. He can't stop me on the left wing. Now the game could flip and he could come back and beat me. Because if he left it the same way as it was going, I could have beat this guy 5-6-0. Easy. Because he can't stop me what I'm doing, man. So it's about adaptation. And that's what the top players do, man. If something's not working for them, they'll switch it. And they'll do something different. And it's up to me then to just withhold that for a little bit, as long as I can. Because I already know, man, that I've got the beating of this guy. It just depends if my players keep doing what I want them to do. You know? Yo, what's up, Rio? What's up, man? Rio-san. Lads, Romario's movement is absolutely outrageous, man. His movement is unbelievable. I don't think you realise how easy it is to play with Romario, man. Now this guy's going to try play possession, so he's switching it up again. Rummy should be coming Monday, yeah? Rummy should be coming Monday from what we know. That should be a foul as well there. Shankar Leo, I already have that up on the channel, bro. Now he's going to make more changes, man. Now he's making more changes. Oh, lads, my hair's all over the place, man. My hair's all over the place. Look at it, man. My hair is a mind of its own today. This guy's making more changes now. He's 3-0 down. Thank you, bro. Love from Ireland as well, man. Right back at you. I'll show you Romario's build after this one, boys. But that's basically his stats there. I'd say this guy is trying to message me or something. Because he's definitely pausing for a reason. Yeah, Shankar, you can, man. The game is very, very gameplay or animation driven.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Oof. GG's, man. Yo, Skinny, what's up, bro? Skinny, I haven't seen any message, man. I don't know, bro. Somebody timed you out, man. I don't know. I can't see anything. I think I've been permanently muted in your stream. You haven't replied to a single comment of mine for 4 streams. It went on an alt, but can't see my messages. I'm currently on my alt. I don't know, Skinny. I can't see. I see that message here. But I haven't seen any messages from you in a while. I can check into it, though, man. Are you still able to use that profile? Well, Hot T, we played earlier on with Makalele, Vieira, Rijkaard and Koller in the team. And it was just a team of beasts. Yeah, we will get better. Like, I reckon that for eFootball 25, we're going to get better, like, better quality and adjustments to the game. But, yeah, I mean, this game now, I think, is kind of even moved away from that, man. Unless somebody has actually, like, I don't know, man, timed you out or something, but I can check later, bro. I can check later for sure, after the stream. Ah, come on. I can have a look for you, man. I don't know if one of the mods maybe has timed you out or if there's like something going on, but I don't know. I haven't seen anything. That's Romario, man. I'm telling you, man. He's unbelievable. He's unbelievable. Yo, Dar, what's up, bro? Probably Lucas's fault. I don't think so, man. I don't think Lucas has ever banned anyone on the channel. I don't know why Skinny... No, you haven't done anything, bro. So I don't think that it would be. It's too easy, man. That's Romario's third. It's his Hattie. And again, this guy is playing... Or his fourth. This guy is playing, you know... he's a good player, man. He's a good player. There's nothing like to say that this guy is not a good player, man. He's made all the adjustments. I think the head is just gone, obviously, now because the game is over for him. Romario is sick, man. No, Skinny, I'm not I never ignore anybody, man. And as far as I know, I've never actually, I've never like banned anyone on the channel. I don't ban anybody on the channel. So it just probably is an unusual thing, man. It's weird. Oof. Ah, he got lucky. I'm just pressing up on him unreal, man, and he can't do anything about it. I don't have Hullet, no. I don't have Hullet, man. Spangly, not you. No, I don't think anybody has ever banned anybody on the stream, man. Ah, that's magic. Oh, that is magic. Should it be a penalty? It is a penalty. Ah, man, I don't know, man. Romario's movement is insane. His movement is absolutely ridiculous, man. It's just unreal. Look at that for a finish, man. That's his 5th. Oh, we just haven't given Romario his number, man. But Romario's done a number on this guy. That's all I know. He just finishes every chance he gets, man. You know it's going to be a goal. You know? And Romario drives me mad if I'm playing against him. The only way I play against Romario is to not let him have the ball, like, and just be aggressive with him. Now you know when it's not your day, lads. How do you know when the script is in your favor? You're seeing it right here. That's shocking, man. Look at it. I don't know, man. He's the best spinner in the game, like. Do you know what I mean? He's just the best skinner in the game. Yeah, this guy has got nothing gone for him, man. This guy, in fairness to him, man, has been absolutely screwed. Like, yeah, I mean, I've scored some good goals, but literally every single thing that could go wrong for him has gone wrong, and everything for me that could go right has gone right. And that's why I say with this game, sometimes, man, you can't take it too seriously when you lose. This guy, in fairness to him, like, could feel hard done by. There's no doubt about it. He's made a couple of mistakes at the back. His team set up, in fairness, I've dealt with everything he's tried to do. But he hasn't probably deserved to lose 6-0, man. GG's, man. Yeah, fair enough, man. He didn't forfeit, man. And that game... Like, listen, I absolutely, like, destroyed him in terms of the stats. 17 shots on target. But when I talk about a game going your way, man, literally everything I did there just worked. You know? And that guy's a Division 2 player, man. So it's not like he's never actually... It's not like he's not good at the game or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like, that guy is a Division 2 player, man. It's not like he's a bad player at the game or anything like that. He's got his highest to be 15,000 in Division 2. But, like, yesterday when we were winning games, man, we beat this guy who was top 781 in the world before. Like, we beat him 2-0. We beat this guy who was a guy that we played towards the end of the stream. He was, like, top 8,000 in the world is his top rank. You know? But the games that you end up kind of like losing sometimes, they don't. It's irrelevant, man. It's irrelevant. You know. That's Romario's progression there. 3-0, 11, 10, 10. And we give him soul control and we give him dip and shot. We're still waiting on giving him flip-flop. Brother 4, I mean, it's not about being a noob or it's not about being a beast of a player, man. I'm talking about when the game goes your way, you can actually get results like that. You can get results like 7-1, 5-1. It doesn't matter. I beat the top 6th in the world before, like 4-0. It doesn't mean that I'm better than the top 6 in the world. It means that I beat him in a one-off game, 4-0, because everything went right. You saw the chances that he created there. Ninja, we're not doing 1v1s anymore, bro. Unfortunately. Like when you have a team set up like this, any chance that I get is gonna be a goal. If I get a good chance and the game flows. And you can go back through my list of results and be like, oh, but the guy that you beat 7-1, like, you know, what ranking was he? Okay, grand. I mean, he was top Division 2 as well. But the guy that we beat 2-0 here, I mean, he's actually been in the top 1,000 before. I don't know how many of you guys have been in the top 1,000 before. But, I mean, being in the top rank, it's more got to do with how much time you play the game than actually being beastly at the game, if that makes sense. All right, let's go into another game, man. João Felix as an SS. Yeah, I wouldn't play him as a CF, no. Pepe, I have a video up on Badger, man, showing his builds. There's no point just showing a build, lads. If I just put up a build, like, there's a nuance to it. You have to, like, it has to be for the difference, man. It has to be for the difference. No, people, listen, it's not that deep, man. If you, as I said before, I've beaten the top rank, the 6th in the world before. I've beaten the 4th in the world before. Like, it's not, and also I've lost to people that are Division 5, Division 4, Division 2. I could lose 5-0 to this guy. It just depends, man, on the flow of the game. That's what I'm trying to say to you. That's why I don't take this game massively too seriously. Because you know that eventually you're going to get absolutely, you know, railroaded. This guy is playing 3-4-1-2 here. It's going to be a difficult formation for me to play, you know, to play against. Baggio is in. Messi is in. Rijkaard CB. This guy's playing a really good team, man. I think people sometimes get it twisted like that when you win a game. It's like, you know, I'm a beast. I mean, you have to understand, lads, that there's different levels to how you play this game. I made a point in that last video there that, like, if you literally do what the game wants you to do and you simplify the game, you can literally score 5-6 goals in a game. That's what I'm trying to say. But not everyone wants to play that way. Game in, game. I mean, I like to talk to you guys. I like to chill with you guys. All that sort of stuff, you know? Oh, I need to change Badger, do I? Sorry, boys. This guy's got an old school meta team. Interesting team. But it's all about like time, man. That's what it is. It's all about time. And all about time in on when you're playing the game. Because if you want to play the game in a certain way, just think about it, man. If you do the same thing all the time, it's like getting up every morning and having the same thing for breakfast every single morning. You know? That's what it's like. It's eventually going to, like, pay dividends towards your health. Or it's like if you go to the gym. If you go to the gym and you do the same thing, but you just increase the weights all the time, eventually you're going to, you know, get results out of it. Great goal. Oh, that would have been a great goal, lads. He ripped me there. That's a lovely ball to Messi. Oof. Oh, Baggio, that's stinky. This game feels a little sticky now. Nice. That's better. Good defending. Mario again. Blackett, that's what we're using today, bro. We're using an AMF build here. We changed him, lads. We changed him. I wouldn't say every game is a lottery. No, it's not. It's not a lottery, man. There's skill involved in it, in certain things that you can do. But the difference between the top players is that they have the ability to just be able to play a lot of similar matches with a lot of similar chance creation. That's what they do, man. They'll find one thing that works, like against that opponent, and then they'll use that very effectively. You know? Foden is a beast, man. Foden is really good at spreading it. I asked Rockchalk yesterday and he said you could be top 10 in Ireland. I mean, Rockchalk's a great player, man. He's a fantastic player. I played Rockchalk before, way back in the game. And he beat me. He beat me fairly well as well. But obviously, I think we had a couple... I think I have that video up on my YouTube, but we had a couple of issues with connection. Like, it was literally... I had a really bad connection. That's not an excuse, but that's genuinely what it is. But, I mean, he's a really, really good player. And I've played a lot of top players, man. I've played a lot of top players at events. Back in my younger years, I've played a lot of events. But honestly, man, the more you do something, the better you get at it. You know, if you've got a baseline of being good at the game, like all it is repetition then. Repetition and using the players and using them in an effective way. Like, you can see how effective I am with Romario. That's a large portion of when I'm using, man. That's a large portion of what I'm using, is Romario in that role. And using stuff that works in the game, and knowing what works in the game, and being, you know, I suppose knowing how to do it. Knowing how to play the game that way. Because a lot of people know what works in the game. But a lot of people aren't able to stick to doing what they're doing if they lose the game. They'll go in and change things. They'll start panicking. They'll start doing this. They'll start doing that. And they're not able to accept sometimes that the game is... that they're just going to lose a game as well. You have to understand that. Like, no matter how good you are at this game, you are going to lose a game. Sometimes not even against a good opponent. But you will eventually... the longer you play this game, the more games you're going to lose. That's just the way it is, man. Because the defensive AI is super assisted. There's a lot of stuff in this game that they need to kind of like fix and change to improve the skill gap. And when you don't have skill gap as the main factor between an online competitive game, there's always going to be variables that determine other things. Nice. Rijkaard's a beast, man. Man, look at that, man. See what I mean there? Do you see what I mean there, man? That's twice that happened there, where I literally passed the ball straight to him twice. Look. I'm trying to spray that out wide. I'm trying to spray that out wide, man. That's what I'm talking about, like. That's what you have to accept with this game, man. That there's stupid stuff that happens in that. Like, I have absolutely destroyed this guy. And he gets a lifeline because I can't pass the ball now. That's what I'm talking about, man. Right before half-time as well. And that's why you just have to chalk that down, man, and say, well, this guy's going to come back into the game now. GG's. I don't have Owen, man. I don't have Michael Owen, no. Well, Drina, if you believe that, bro, then, you know, every game you win, you're scripted to win, and every game you lose, you're scripted to lose. I mean, at that stage, you might as well just sim games if you believe that. Shankar, do I do a job? Yes, I have a job, man, in real life. Sally, a worse version of Romario. Yes, obviously. No, but you see, like, this is what I'm saying, lads, right? This is what I'd be talking about with the game. Watch this clip here, and you'll say to me, that's a mistake from me. Look, you'll say, like, yeah, but you didn't clear the ball. Watch what I'm trying to do here. Look. Yeah, exactly, Martin. You're making my point for me. Watch. I'm passing the ball out wide here. Look, I'm passing the ball out here. Dennis Law is a good player. Yeah, he's a good player. When I intercept this here, watch. When I pass the ball. Look at my position and he cuts in. But watch the second pass. Look where I'm trying to pass it. Out wide. You can't see there, but it just goes straight to the player. It's a mistake from me. But what I'm saying to you is that on other days, that pass will go through. Oh my God, man. Oh my God. That wasn't happening in the last game, man. That wasn't happening in the last game. Those passes. And I said to you, this game is already sticky, man. This gameplay is already sticky. See? That's what I'm talking about. The passes, there. See what I mean? This game was home and dry for me before he scored that one goal. And now I'm probably going to end up losing this one. It's all my passes. It's not just one pass. That's what I'm trying to say. Look, every pass has been intercepted. Every pass has been slow. It's not just when I make a mistake. See? But you guys, you think I'm messing, man. You think I'm messing when that stuff starts to happen. You think, oh, he's only saying this now. He's only saying it's sticky because he was 2-0 up and now he's 2-all. Like, do you see what I'm talking about here, right? If you can't see what I'm trying to talk about here in terms of the balancing, look at the passing here. This pass gets intercepted. His pass is perfect. Then it's a shit pass there. This pass here, this pass here. Look. Watch, let me go through this here, man, right? Watch this. And again, this isn't to, like, make excuses or anything like that. That pass there through at Romario is absolutely terrible. He hits a perfect pass, then watch this pass, straight into the path of Vieira. Now again, I get the ball with Messi, lovely pass to Baggio, I cut inside, I have a shot. Look at the save he makes. And then I have to really put this ball into the net. See? But people, as I said, will say, oh, he's only giving out because he's losing. You know, it's not. It's not about winning or losing, man. It's about certain games. This game, certain games happen like this. And you can call it whatever you want. You can talk about it whatever you want. You can talk about script, DDA, anything that you want. Just connection, latency. I'm telling you, like, this game is a little bit stickier than the last game. But also, on top of that, this game is making me look like I'm making wrong passes, that I'm looking newbie. Like, it's not just the passes that I'm making when I'm conceding goals. It's the passes with my chance creation as well. Do you get what I'm saying to you? It's not free-flowing. It's not flowy. See? There's another one. That's a true ball. That's a true ball there that I'm doing. And it's not about making excuses, man, because there's no point in making excuses, because I always say this, that those type of things happen no matter what you do. No matter how good you are at the game, you'll always get instances like that. But you definitely can see the stickiness in it. Look. See what I mean? See? Do you see what I'm talking about? This wasn't in the last game, man. That's what I'm trying to say to you. This wasn't in the last game at all. This was, like, in the last game, every single thing I did, every time I pressed the button, it worked in my favor. I made no mistakes, nothing. In this game, I can't play the same way that I was playing. The only difference is that it's probably the same for him. But that's going to suit him because it's a balancer for him. Look. See what I mean? I don't know, man. That's the thing. It's not about winning or losing, you know? It's not about winning or losing games. It's like, it's the chance creation that you make. Everything is sticky. Auto blocks, auto clearances, everything like that, man. And I'm lucky that it's the same for him as it is for me here. Because this could swing anyway. And you'll say then, how do you beat it? Well, how do you beat it is you basically just have to streamline your play. Because we can still beat this guy, man. You know what I mean? But this result was in the mixer. Vanch, we've literally played hundreds of hours with our Road to Glory, man. And we played a stream yesterday with our Road to Glory. And we had the same issues yesterday with the Road to Glory as we had with the gameplay that we're talking about now. I literally split my channel between Road to Glory, free to play, and with these super players. So there's something for everybody, man. Yeah, I just think that like when you are in this situation, right? You have to streamline your play so much that like I'm forced in this game, right? After it becomes 2-2, because I know the type of game that it is. I know that I just have to streamline my play simply and simplify my play. And I know if I do that, I'm probably going to beat this guy. And what happens? That's exactly what happens. I don't know, Mark. I mean, that's the thing, man. It's just about finding the balance, you know? GG's, man. Yo, wrap it up. Good night, bro. You have your ad blocker on or off? But I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, but the only way to beat that is to robotically just do what the game wants you to do. That's what it wants you to do, man. Like, we've scored 12 goals in the last 2 games, right? The first guy that we're playing, you can say, okay, that guy was Division 2 the last day. That's why you scored 6 goals against him. That's why you scored. I scored 6 goals against this guy as well. And he was Division rank 3484 as his highest. Now, if you look at my stats here, my current rank is 4-9 with an 80 win % ratio. So what do you think that guy got to get a win ratio of that? You know? Yeah, but Alan, that's the thing, man. In some games, you don't need to clear the ball every time. You know, that's my whole point, man. That's my whole point. Lads, I'm going to switch it up a little, right? And we're going to go and do... I know a lot of people have been asking me for this, man. We already have a video up. But this is actually going to be going... this is going to be part of a new video that I'm putting out. And I know a lot of people have been asking me for this. So let me just load it up and then we'll get onto it. Single use. Yeah, but that's the thing, Rels. Like, it's easy for me to sit here and be like, oh yeah, you know, like this game has this and this game has that, right? When I'm winning games. If you were to flip these results, right, and say that I lose this game 2-6, I lose this game 6-0, and I'm complaining about this, I would literally be in the chat, you guys would be saying like, oh, you're only giving out, get good, you know, you need to learn this, you need to watch these, like, you need to, you know, you made this mistake, you made that mistake. And I would get that criticism, right? But for me to be able to make all those mistakes, and you say like, okay, in our last 5 games here, right? In our last 5 games here, we played this guy and we won 7-1. He was Division 2, top rank 21,000. Okay, get in the bin, no good. We get this guy, 5-1. That guy was a top Division 1 player before, top 8,000 in the world, grand. Not really that good. Then we're going up a little bit. This guy has been the top, he's currently, when we played him, he was 784 in the world, right? Okay, in Division 1. We beat him 2-0. This guy, another Division 2 player, top rank 15,000 in the world, grand. You say, okay, that guy, you should be beating him. This guy, we scored 6 goals against him. His top rank was 3,484, okay? So what I'm trying to say to you is that I'm making all these arguments and making all these debates and making all these points with winning games like this, scoring 7, 5, 2, 6 goals. In these last 5 games, we have conceded what? 4 goals and scored 26 goals. So it's kind of a thing. Wrap it up. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you, bro. Give your GGs to wrap it up, lads. Give your GGs to wrap it up. So, lads, I want to just do something before, just to switch it up a little bit, right? Because a lot of people have been asking me for this video, even though I've done this video already. A lot of people are asking me for this one, okay? So, I want to pop it in here. Can you guys see this on the screen, man? Can you guys see this on the screen, man? 1 second. Yo, eFootball Tips South Africa, welcome in, bro. Michael, +7 awareness. Yeah, like, honestly, man, attacking awareness at 90 is game changer if you play with a fox in the box or a goal poacher. Wrap it up. Good night as well, bro. Thank you, man. Yeah, Mark, it's difficult, man. When you come up against guys that are like really, really, really good at the game, they're going to have an 80 win % ratio. Like, that's my ranking there with an 80 win % ratio. Look, in the eFootball League, when it like flips about. That's my ranking currently there with a 79 win ratio. You know? Scoring goals for fun, beating players. I'm in the top 0.2%. So anyone above the top 5,000 with my current rating there, like, this is my rating here. 1804, right? That hasn't been updated yet because I'm actually at 1819. So when that updates there at 1819, like, between the top 5, say the top 500 in the world, there isn't that much between it. So I'm at 1819 because obviously I got that result. That's going to bring me up a good bit. But like, when you're playing against guys that know how to play the game so much, then that becomes a different type of challenge. Martin, after reaching my top rank of 6, 8, if you're a busy man, there's not much incentive to play that game. Yeah, the rewards are bad, man. That's the thing. There's no point getting to Division 1, man. There's no point getting to Division 1. It's a waste of time. James, I watched Celtic the other night, man, and they had that win against Dundee. It's crazy. Konami, lads, I don't think you guys realise how much money Konami is actually making with this game. And how I was only talking to a guy today, a friend today, and like I was saying to him, like how successful the transition has been from PES to eFootball in terms of money, in terms of like actual financial success. It's been incredible. Yo, Auntie, I mean, if you prefer FIFA, man, that's fine. You know what I mean? That's fine. This game, you don't need to spend. You don't need to spend it, man. No, the mobile scene is crazy. Right, lads, I'm going to show you this and see if I can get this up here. 1 second. All right. So we've got a tier list here that I wanted to talk about. Because I did a video on this a while back, or like up on my channel. This is all the legend players, okay? Or all the players that we have here on the tier list. Let me see if I can move this over a little bit. 1 second, boys. Bear with me. FTBL Kid. I already have a video on him done, man. All right, you guys can see that, man. Yeah? Now, I want to talk about this, right? And I want to talk about, these are all the players. The only player that we don't have here is Baggio, right? That's the only player that we don't have, is Baggio. So let me pop Baggio in here real quick, okay? Just give me 2 seconds. And I'll put him in. 1 second now, boys. But you can see that. Let me know if you can see that. That's the main thing. Because I can't see that screen for a sec. Okay. Let me add anybody. No, I'm going to add Raul. I have here. I have it here, man. I have Raul here. I just need to add him. So just give me 2 seconds. 1 second now, boys. Bear with me, man. Bear with me. I'm doing a live one. So I haven't done this live before. So I don't want to mess anything up. I have to add Raul to this. The new booster Raul. And we have to add Baggio. Okay. All right, give me 2 seconds, boys. We're editing this live. All right, there's Baggio. I can add him. And who else? Raul. Is that what you said? Anybody else? I think that's it. All right, let me just add these in real quick. Hold on. Raul and Baggio. Okay. All right, can you guys see that? Now, is Eto'o there? Okay, we can add Eto'o. We can add Giroud. Giroud. All right, who will I add? Giroud and Samuel Eto'o. I thought I had Eto'o there. Okay. All right, one sec. I'm really sure I had Eto'o, man. It doesn't matter what version of Eto'o we have anyway. I actually probably think this Eto'o was better, you know. The one I'm going to put in. All right, that's Eto'o. I do have Eto'o there, I think. Where is he? Okay. Okay. That should do us now. All right. Oh yeah, I already have Eto'o here. Look. I have Eto'o there. York is very similar, man, as Cole. No, these are only centre forwards, though. These are only centre forwards. All right, look. When we're doing this tier list, right? If we're doing this tier list here, man, like any of these players that you have here, right? I'm just going to go through this very, very, very quickly, right? And this is not a like. You know, this is not a like oh, you know, shitting on players or anything like that. But very, very quickly, right? Without much like I'll just show you this, right? So any of the players that I'm showing you here. So you're talking about any of these cards, okay? Any of these cards, man. For when you're playing top rank. I'm talking now top rank. I have two versions of Ronaldo in there. Any of these cards, man, right? Any of these cards. While, like, they are still good cards, they just don't cut the mustard, man, at the top level. Like, at the top level. We're going to have a lot of Ds here, man. A lot of Ds. And this is, like, where the game is at a lot of the time. Now, I want to make a point as I do this. We've got two big-time Mbappe there as well. Like any of these players, man, right? Any of these players that you have here, you can use these players and beast with them. There's no doubt about it, right? There's no doubt about it if you want to use these players. We could put Canton up here, or we could put Milito up here. It's irrelevant, really, man. It's irrelevant, really. Like, I would say Forlan is better than Cantona by a good bit. But when you're talking about comparing these cards to actual cards that are usable in the game, you all have your personal favorites. But what I'm talking about is players that are actually usable. Like for the average player. KOLLER is no bigger than a C for the average player because he's a one-trick pony. The big guys that you want to look at here for all the A's and the B's are cards that just work, man. The cards that just work in the game. Most of the players that you're going to see here are going to be B and D's. If you're talking about like cards that are going to be on the top of the meta, like people that use these cards. Like for me, Romario is A, big time Mbappe is A, this Messi is A. I would probably say Haaland is a D there as well. I would probably say that Son is an A as an S tier. Rummy, Salah Blitz, depending on, well, the Blitz is a little bit down, I think, now, so we could put the two of them down there if you wanted to. Shevchenko can go in here. Torres can go in here. Rodrigo is probably going to be there. Tell can go in there. Van Nistelrooy here. Martinez, Eto'o, Rodrigo, Leao, Neymar, other Mbappe free, Saviola, David Villa in here, Michael Owen up here. Now, this is where it gets interesting, man. I would probably say Eto'o and Baggio would be around this mark. Now, if you play Baggio in a different position, he could be better. If you play him in a different position. Raul and Hullet, depending on where you play Hullet, you can put him into A or wherever. Now, if you use Salah's Blitz Curlin, you could put the three of them very easily into there. And also, some people would have Rafael Leao there. Now, Vlahovic is just similar. Listen, all these players in D, from Harry Kane, Showtime, to Depay, to Giroud, to Højlund, to Tell, to Osimhen. There's two versions of Osimhen. Any of the players that you see here, these players can go up to S tier or A tier, depending on how you play. Do you know what I'm saying to you? Depending on how you play. For me, if I was to make these, this Samuel Eto'o is here. We're going using this as Dwight York, this Samuel Eto'o, or else we can just take him off completely because we added him twice. So we'll leave him down here. But this Samuel Eto'o is going to filter in between here or here. Well, velocity, there isn't. But the thing is, man, not a lot of people use a target man, you see. That's the thing, you know? That's the problem. That's the problem. Like, any of these cards you're going through it here. Romario, Mbappe, any of these cards, man. Messi, Rummy, Vinny Jr., Michael Owen, and then these are just a personal choice. Because if somebody doesn't shoot a lot, Salah could go to a B, Son could go to an A, and Rafael Leao could go to an A. So for me, if I was just picking, if somebody said to me, pick your top 5, right? I would probably push this Ronaldo down to a... No, I'm probably happy enough with that, man. I'm probably happy enough with that squad there. Maybe Inzaghi down to a D. And then a few more down from A's into B's. So depending on how you play, you could have Saviola down there. You could have Lautaro Martinez down there. You could have any of these cards down, man, in the A or the B. This Ronaldo card, the free one, is not as good as this one. But for me, if I had to pick 5, if you guys were saying there, because Messi is nerfed a little bit, I would probably go with those 5 up top for my main meta guys. There. Now, that's not to say that, like, everyone is going to have a different one. Everyone's going to have a different one there, man. Like, for me, if this is me here making this, you guys know that KOLLER is just an absolute demon for me. I would probably put KOLLER in my S meta because that's what suits my playstyle. And if I had to take somebody out of that, I'd probably take Michael Owen out of it and leave KOLLER in here. Romario is without doubt the best centre forward I've ever used in the game. Closely followed, I would say, by Mbappe and Rummy. Vinny Jr. is a beast as well. Hullet, for me as a CF, could fall as far as C, man, for me. Also with Van Basten, he could fall as far as C. It depends. But any of these cards in D, you could be top scorer in your club with him. And I know a lot of people would make this change. Romario out and Rafael Leao in. I know a lot of people that would make that change. A lot of people would make this change. Baggio in the S. So there's a lot of differences that you can make on this team. Like Lucas would probably put Zamorano up here and take Baggio out, or take Rummy out, or take Vinny out, or whoever. Because for me, if you're talking about strikers and you're setting up your team, right? If you look at any of the top players, man, and we keep talking about this, right? From this squad here, any of these players that you see here, remember the top tier list here. If we put Samuel Eto'o up here, or we put, Romario, right? If we put the 6 of these up here, you will say a variation of these cards, right, from all the top players. All the top players are going to have this, man. Apart from, like, guys that basically have their own system. But I will say that they will have 90% of the teams. Even if we just open a random squad, right? If we just open up a random squad here, a lot of these guys are going to have, like, what you would consider the meta here. So look here, right? We have got Son, Romario, Hullet, and Messi. Right, on this list here, we have got Son, right, Romario, Hullet, and Messi. So it just depends what version of Messi that you want to use, but it's the same alteration. So this guy obviously rates them players higher, you know? So it's like Son and Messi there. Any version of Messi will do the job. You go into a different squad, and you go into another random squad, right? You will see the same variation of players. Cruyff, Messi, Shevchenko, right? It's all around the same 10 players, which means that most of these players on B and C are not going to be able to use the players. They don't use the players, man. It's not to say that you wouldn't use the players. But for example, if you're using Hullet as a CF, you're playing towards that system, which is why Hullet is probably not S tier for the majority of players. It's also the reason why Rafael Leao is an S tier for me, comparing him to Romario. Messi's been severely nerfed. Salah is one of the best pound-for-pound players in the game. You've also got a lot of different players. Jesus, he's small and agile. Well, Jesus and Vinny Jr. and Rodrigo are very similar cards. And that Jesus card is a beast. This card is a monster, and he'd be meta for some people as well, apart from his form and stuff. Yeah, but Pestos, you're right, man. He is a good CMF, Hullet is, yeah. Well, KOLLER is not better than, like, pound for pound, Alex. KOLLER is not better than, like, Baggio, Michael Owen, Neymar, Mbappe, Zamorano. In terms of, like, player by player. That's why I said to you, if you're comparing KOLLER with the rest of these players in A tier for the average player, KOLLER is probably on par with Drogba and Cantona and Milito. And you have Zamorano up because he can do it all. Zamorano is very similar to Diego Forlan, that style. It just depends how much you value him. Zamorano is a beastly player. Lucas, you must have known that Zamorano has been talked about, bro. Zamorano, yeah, you would have him in S tier. For me, as I've said, I would probably put Salah and Blitzcurler Son into S tier because that's, you know, they're unequal players. You know what I mean? I would prefer to have Salah there above Eto'o, and I would probably prefer to have him above Jesus for those 6. If I needed to take one more out of that, I'd struggle, but it would probably be Vinny. It's not about Drogba being that bad, man. You could have Drogba as S tier. I've just explained this. Replace Drogba with KOLLER when I said about KOLLER. For me, KOLLER is S tier. For Lucas, Zamorano is S tier. For Pez Styles, Jesus might be S tier. It's all about the players that you use. But what I'm trying to say to you is that if you go into the players, right, and you just go to a random player, any player, look at the way that these guys actually set up their squad. It's the same rotation of players that are on this tier list. Messi, David Villa, Michael Owen, Mbappe. Go in. This guy was previously ranked 2 in the world. Go into another squad. I'm not even looking who it is. Clems, 9. Michael Owen, Messi, Cruyff, Neymar. It doesn't matter what version of the card that they're using. It's about player ID and it's about their system and it's about how they use the player. Baggio, Mbappe, Messi. Ribery gets a nod in here as an AMF, which is a fantastic choice. It's the same way the whole time, man. You will see the top 500 players use the same variety of 50 players. Eto'o, David Villa, Messi. You're going to have from the S and A tier here, you're going to have pretty much all the top 500 in the world currently across Xbox, PC, mobile, and PlayStation. You're going to have, I would say, their players up around here. Now we have Neymar. Neymar is here. But this free version of Neymar in terms of a striker is better. That's not to say that you can't use other versions of him. Again, Vinny Jr., player of the week, Mbappe. Sané out on the left. This is a kind of a unique formation here with Cristo Valbuena. You'll get variations along the way. But for the most part, you're going to have that narrow formation. Cruyff, Salah, Neymar, Musiala as an attacking midfielder. That's what you're going to get all the time. So when you set up against players, you have to stop that central attack. Romario, Baggio, Maradona, Messi through the middle. That's what you have to set up as. Nobody is using, like, on the top 500. Nobody's using Bebeto. Nobody's using David. Nobody's using Cantona. Nobody's using Dennis Law. Nobody's using Giroud. Because they're trying to play to win games. They're not playing to experiment. They're not playing to play with their favorite players like KOLLER and Zamorano and Diego Forlan. It's very rare that you will see a top ranked player that is going for esports status that is going to use those players. Do you get me? That's not to say, man, that you can't have enjoyment with these players. You saw yesterday's stream, again, Rafael Leao, Eto'o, Messi, Baggio coming up the flanks, 3 centre-backs, 3 centre-forwards. Free Mbappe is very easy to train, man. Free Mbappe is one of the best cards in the game that they ever released. He's a beast. Any of these cards that you have, Mbappe, any of those, they're very, 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 very good. Son Krasen is another player. Excellent player, but nobody's going to play Son Krasen over another card that they have like Cruyff or Baggio. I've seen a lot of people actually play Cruyff in that role or Baggio in that role, attacking midfielder style role. So that's kind of where it comes down to, man. I already have all the French pack Mbappe already up on the channel, man. Yeah, I would think Romario is the best in the game, man. I would think Romario is the best in the game. By a mile, I think by a good bit, by a good bit. Because it's his movement. It's not just about how he actually does when he gets the ball. This Mbappe here is out of contract, yeah, but that's how we train him. So add a +2 for every stat here. Precision, what's up, brother? Diego Forlan. Yeah, well, Forlan is a beast, man. If you look at my stats with Forlan, I think Forlan for me, let me just check. Yeah, like I have 35 matches with 26 goals. The only kind of one that comes close to that, I think, is Romario. Romario is on 45 matches and 57 goals. I just think Romario is the best, man. Toddy's not a striker. Toddy is an SS or a CF. A lot of these cards are better as SSs. Yeah, Romario is the easiest player, I think, to use effectively. I have done a video on him, Matos, as far as I know. But like, look at the weak. Like, there's no weakness here, man. There's no weakness in these cards. Like with any of these cards that you have here. Yeah, but that's the thing, man. Like, Lucas, exactly, bro. You're like with Zamorano with me. Like, look at KOLLER, right? KOLLER is not a good player for all intents and purposes. But I have 86 matches played with KOLLER, and he's either assisting or scoring a goal a game. He's got 76 goal and assists in 86 matches. Now, if I look at the likes of Salah, Salah has got 148 games played and 78 goals scored. So if you're comparing Salah and Collar for just pure bang for your buck goals, that's all that matters. Do you know what I'm saying to you? Like, I score more goals with Collar. Also with Baggio. Baggio, 12 matches played, 17 goals, 9 assists. All online, all against fairly decent Division 1 or Division 2 players. It's easy to go off and score goals against Division 5 guys or play offline and do all these, like, you know, what works and score loads of goals. But actually testing yourself against good players, that's the real test of these cards. Like any of these cards, it doesn't matter. And that's the thing, Lucas. Like, Romario scores from everywhere. That's the thing. He's just unstoppable when you get the ball with him and you use him. Obviously, he doesn't have any aerial presence, but he's just so good when he gets the ball at his feet. He's ridiculous. In my opinion, he's the best ever. Like, I've 45 matches played with him. But even my old Romario, man. My old Romario card was... like, this Mbappe card, the free Mbappe card. 215 matches, 71 goals. This Romario that I had here was one of my oldest cards. 369 goals, 114 assists in 559 games. Roman flank Messi. This is Roman flank Messi here. Or no, hold on, sorry. He's in my squad. That's the Messi build that we have there. Now, I would say that if you don't shoot, this is the thing. If you look at this build and you're like, okay, like what did he do with the build? He put 1 into shooting, 1 into passing, 1 into 14 into dribbling, 12 into dexterity, 4 into lower body. Somebody would look at that build because he gets the booster of +4. That is probably the best build that you can have with him because you've got 90 balance, 90 speed, 90 tight possession, 90 finishing, and he's going to be for his pure pace, man. Schmeichel booster is a beast. Yeah, Zamorano is beast precision. I mean, Lucas will tell you, man. Lucas will tell you, Zamorano is a beast. He's one of those kind of hidden gem players that a lot of people don't give respect to, but he can just pop up and score. He just pops up like Collar pops up in Santa Ponza in a lads' weekend. That's what he does, man. Just pops up from nowhere with 100% accuracy and 100% stamina, speed and acceleration, power and velocity. Yeah, but that's what the thing is, Lucas. A lot of people sleep on Romario, I think, because of his height, man. But any of these Messis, look at this Messi here. You talk about this Messi when you're training him up. But if you look at this Messi here with the boosts, look at this, man. Look at these stats, man, that you're going to have as a deep line forward as your main center point. It's the most broken card in the game. But this Messi has been nerfed, and gameplay balanced. Romario is not. Romario is not nerfed at all. He's never been nerfed. Do you think the free player of the week... Nah, he's not that good, Challenge and Smile. No, Challenge and Smite. I recently got into Division 1 top 700 without many epic boosters. I have Romario and other classic choices. Yeah, you don't need the boosters, man. You don't need the boosters to get into Division 1. You need to be able to win 50% of your matches. That's what you need to be able to win. If you lose a game when you're going up the divisions, you need to win 2 in its place to get your points back and to go up a bit. That Messi, lads, 91 attack and awareness. The only thing he's missing there is 90 ball control, but he's got 98 acceleration and 96 physical contact. Now, we can actually change this a little bit if we want to, okay? And we can actually go with this build here because we've 8 into aerial strength. We don't need that if we want to go to the dribbling. So we can actually get the boosters here with the ball control. So now this booster is going to have 90 ball control, 103 dribbling, 103 tight possession. He's going to have 2 into physical contact, 5 into dexterity. And look at the stats here. 90 physical contact, 90 balance, 91 acceleration, 80 speed, we'll have a look at that in a second. 90 attack and awareness, that's going to come very, very easily. Watch. And also, with the dexterity, we can go... Was it dexterity? No, that's it. Yeah, 90 attack and awareness and 2 into finishing. Look at this build, man. 90 attack and awareness, 90 ball control, 103 dribbling and tight possession, 90 finishing, 93 set piece, 96 curl, 97 acceleration, 90 physical contact, and 96 balance. This card, hands down, is the best pound for pound card in the game, apart from Patrick Vieira, in my opinion. But he doesn't play like this, man. He doesn't play like this compared to Romario. He's not as slick in the box. And that's probably got to do with the fact that he was unbelievable for about a month or two. He's not like, no, Pestilence, he's not nerfed to the point that you can't dominate with him. I mean, we scored like 6 goals with him in like 3 games the other day. I'm talking about just compared to the stats. Like the stats actually, sometimes players play way above their stats. Way above. Like the only thing missing on this Messi when you're looking at it is like, oh, he's got 78 passing. You don't need passing. You shouldn't be passing the ball when you get the ball with Messi, man. This would be like playing 5-a-side with This would be like, you know, playing 5-a-side with a professional footballer that comes to your local 5-a-side. You know what I mean? You don't want him passing the ball to you. You just want him to score. Give the ball to the best player. The only thing weak on this card is if we could get 7 into stamina. And there you go with this card. If you get 7 more into stamina, which you can do, you will get your speed at 88 and your stamina at 81. You stick counter target on him, you've got a perfect card. We won't be able to get the pass to well, we could. We can still get the pass to 80. But you can just stick counter target on him, or you can stick attacking on him, or you can just manually keep him up there as much as you possibly can. I don't think that they're ever going to release a card unless they bring in +5 boosters, which is rumored. I don't think they're ever going to beat this card in terms of his actual skills. And we've also thrown on him acrobatic finishing. We also have acrobatic clearance on him. I don't know why I did that. Don't let Lucas see that or he'll get cross with me. Exactly, Pestas. That's the thing, man. When you start going into like the nuances of what individual instructions do, that's when you're taking your game from like a top Division 2 player to like top 500 in the world. That's where the little 1%, 2% increases happen. Like that card, if you're looking at that card, there's literally 0 weakness in that card, man. 0 weakness in that card. Like when you compare this card to Romario, they're both similar height. They both obviously have similar style. Obviously, deep line of Fox in the box is slightly different. But what sets Romario apart is the fact that he plays above his stats, and Messi, in my opinion, plays a little below his stats. Like, that's kind of where it's at. Because everything else, man, like Romario with 87 dribbling feels like a 97 dribbling. Attacking awareness is brilliant. Ball control is brilliant. Tight possession is brilliant. Finishing, they're both at 90. Curl, Messi has way higher curl than him, but curl shots are kind of a bit busted. Speed, Messi and Romario are very similar with the acceleration. Everything, man. Everything is pretty similar. But look at the physical contact, man. Look at the physical contact, man. That's where what Messi sets apart. That shows you that Messi should be like being able to bounce off players. Challenging Smite. I didn't say that wasn't the issue, man. I said that it mightn't be an issue. I said that, like, I think young Ronaldo will come, but it just depends on what agreement that they have. Ronaldo will be beastly in UFL if he comes. Possession game is really fun, Precision. It's really fun, man. But that's the thing, man. If you're playing this game for, like, fun and enjoyment, and you're playing it to throw the ball around, and your enjoyment comes out of being able to play your brand of football, and you don't really care. You don't let the power be given to your opponent that he's going to, like, frustrate you if he beats you by playing like a meta rat, sweating out his t-shirt. Then you take away all the power of losing a game. The frustrations for me that pop in is not when I lose games. It's when I can't play what I want to play. If I want to play possession and I can't pass the ball around because the game has been terrible, that's what frustrates me. If I want to go on and the game is laggy and it's unresponsive, that's frustrating for me. It's not losing games. No, it's no misunderstanding, bro. You're good. You don't have to apologize, man. Like, it's the same with Vieira, man, and any of these players. If you take a look at like Vieira, right, versus Makelele, or even Rijkaard, the new Rijkaard, okay? This is what where a bit of knowledge comes into the game. If you take a look at Makelele here, and he has 95 defensive awareness, 97 tackling, 96 aggression, and 98 defensive engagement. 87 speed, 87 acceleration, 90 physical contact, and 99 stamina. He still has tight possession, ball control, low pass, and lofted pass all over 80 as a DMF destroyer. Rijkaard is down as an anchorman, but his stats are around the same. 80 ball control, 80 tight possession, 80 low pass and lofted pass, 80 acceleration, 85 speed. So if you're looking at these two and you're talking about them being comparative, you can't, man. Because number one, you're missing the fact that Rijkaard is literally he's literally like an octopus in midfield, man. His legs, you cannot get past Rijkaard in midfield if you're able to defend in this game, which is super easy because it's so assisted. You literally just have to hold matchup, man. They're different players. Some people could get to Division 1 with Makelele as their main man. Brilliant. I think Makelele, I would prefer Makelele to Rijkaard because of the system I play. Or I prefer him in a double pivot. But like when you look at the stats, ball control, tight possession, low pass, lofted, all very equal. Speed, Makelele shades it. Acceleration, Makelele shades it. Jumping, Makelele shades it. Physical contact, Makelele is better. Stamina is better. Defensive awareness is better. Tackling's better. Aggression's better. Defensive, every stat is better from Makelele. But Makelele doesn't have those animations with the big long legs, man. You know, the big long supermodel legs. Where they're just literally going, you're looking up at Rijkaard's legs. When you see Rijkaard's legs, you start down here and you're looking up. And Vieira is the same. So the comparison comes between Rijkaard and Vieira. That's where the comparison becomes. Between these two boys. Because you've got similar height, similar weight. People say like, oh, wait, what does weight matter? Weight matters because of the way they move on the pitch. It ties in with their height and ties in with their motion style. You can't see how players run or their motion style anymore. In edit mode in the older PES games, you could see that. You could see their motion style. And certain motion styles are tied to certain animations. And I've showed this time and time again. Exactly, Precision, but that's it, man. That's it. That's where the enjoyment comes from me as well. If there was something to actually play this game for, right? If there was something to play this game for, I would be a lot more try-hard with it. But for now, I just enjoy the gameplay, man. I enjoy the gameplay doing what I want to do. I've showed this before, man, right? This is just a very easy, simple video to show you, right? Watch the player's animations when you strip it back to its actual core, right? Watch the animations and you wonder why players are doing what they do. When you bring it into their situation, right? You've got Rafael Leao out hugging the left flank. You've got Roberto Carlos in the box, who's absolutely sprinting up here as a left midfielder. You've got Musiala here. Now watch how the animations loop the whole time. Watch Messi. He will do the same head roll the whole time. Look, he's stuck in a loop. Caught in a trap. Ba-ba-da-bum. I can't go back. Look, he's just caught in a trap. Watch Salah. He's like... Watch Roberto Carlos's run. He's like on a loop, man. Look, he'll do a variation of it when Rafael Leao goes into his position. Then Rafael Leao will slip back. Watch Rafael Leao, look. He's like that, man. He's going the whole way, forward and back, like a tennis match. Forward and back, forward and back. Salah the same, hand up when he goes forward, hand down, hand up, hand down, hand down. He's like he's calling for a cab. So, when you actually bring the ball into their area, this is where the player ID comes into. When you look at my system that I've set up here, Rafael Leao is a left winger, Carlos is a left back. But because Carlos is an attacking fullback, when I'm on the attack and there's no gaps being left at the back, that's when you see Carlos move into these positions. Now, if I go fully defensive here, watch what Carlos does. He goes straight back to his position. I go fully attacking, he goes forward. So you can manually trigger things if you want to. If I just play neutral, he'll just stay doing his neutral animations. Look, pull it back. He'll go back. Because you're overriding what the game wants to do. Do you get me? Also, when you bring the ball into the position of the players, they'll do a different run. So that's how the top players reset their formation. If they have a chance that's on, they'll use it. If they don't, they'll bring the ball. Watch Leao here when I bring it into his position. Look. He'll stay away from my zone. It's like Musiala now has a border around him or a force field around him using his Jedi powers. Look. It's like I'm chasing him. He'll go off the pitch. Look. See? Look. And I'll drive him the whole way back like I'm herding cattle like out in the farm. Go on. Yeah. Get up. Look, he'll just continue following, man. He'll continue following the whole way, look. Now, when I go out of his sphere, out of his area, Leao is like, oh, he's gone. I get a break now. And we'll reset it. So I'm going to go neutral. Now watch the run that Leao makes when I bring this ball forward. Watch what he does. His animation hasn't linked. So if I'm in a match here and I'm saying, where's my left winger? Okay, he's hugging the touchline. That's fine. That's where I want him to be. But look at his movement. He's passive. Now when his animations click in, he's just standing up picking his nose. Look. He's literally standing up picking his nose. Now when I move the possession here and I reset it, I'm able to dictate when the animation clicks in. Look. Watch. Now we'll start making a move. Now he'll go back to his position. Now when I bring it back out, he'll go out and hug the line, but he starts making his runs again. He's gone from being static to moving, to then going back being static. So if I go attacking here, that brings in one, or if I go fully attacking, it brings in another one. And Roberto Carlos creates the overlap. So what a lot of people do is, if they get a chance, when I bring on defenders here, if they get a chance here to do this, where you've got like 7 players where there's gaps being left, right? Watch what happens when I actually have the ball in a situation. Watch what happens when I reset this. When I get the ball. Watch the runs that the players are making for me. I'm not doing it. It's the players. There's no fouls in trainer mode, so we can butcher. Lovely. Now watch the runs. I'll give this ball out here to my creative players, which is going to be Musiala. Here we go. Now watch the runs that the players are making. Carlos, out wide with the hand out. If I don't give it to him and I reset, he'll hold the line. And then when I go back out to him, that he's an option again. I'll turn away from him. Carlos knows, right, back to the ball, I'm not going to really have a chance. When I go back out again, Carlos makes an opening for me. He's the hand out. When the players put their hands out, it means that the game wants you to pass him the ball. And if you do that more often than not, you will make the most streamlined play for the game. So watch again Carlos here. When I go out wide. Watch Carlos. Carlos is here. When the ball goes out wide, then he goes to static. I turn back, watch Musiala. He's just standing up. I go back out. Carlos will put the hand out again. See what I mean? I'll turn away from him again. There we go. He puts the hands back down beside him. And you'll keep doing that. Watch his movement. Watch his movement when I go, right? Static, active. Look, except that Leao is in his position. Now he'll get out of that position because he knows that Leao is taking up that. Again, he makes the run with the hand out. Look. If I go switch the corner, we'll go the whole way across. Watch the players reset. So Salah puts the hand out, then he makes the run. I give it to Salah. Now we've given it to Messi. All very, very streamlined. And the ball just targets to them. Yeah, exactly, Lucas, man. Exactly, Lucas. That's the thing. If you master the runs of the players, and you're able to, not only that, but if you're able to dictate what runs the players make, I've seen, lads, honestly, when I've been at events and I've commentated and analysed games and stuff like that, I've seen people do something like this, where they'll be in a position like this, right? And they'll do something like this. They'll do this. Honestly, I've seen it happen and I've questioned it and I've been like, what are they doing? And it's that they're resetting the play. They're resetting the animations that are being linked. That's what they're doing. They're waiting for that one chance. That's why you'll see a lot of players that'll keep the ball at the back like this and they'll go from left to right. So my chance creation here, I want Rafael Leao to get on this ball. But I'm not going to just do this and force it through into a difficult pass. I'm going to work it across like this, where there's a lot of fast moving pieces. And then I've got my triggered runs, where I've got literally so many players moving forward with the ball that they're, look at them all in the box. Look. That's what it's all about, man. I think we'll get other versions, man. We will get other versions. Well, you see, Pestas, this is slightly kind of like a warped way of looking at it, because there's no defensive AI really in the trainer mode, because obviously the ball, like, they're very passive even on legend difficulty. Very passive. I think Romy will come, yeah. These are all blitz curlers, and you can see that they've kind of nerfed them a little bit. Ahmed, the reason for that, man, is that I've already explained. The reason why people don't play 2 up front a lot of the time, and instead they play 3 or 1, is because of running into the zones. Running into the zones, do you get me? When you run into a zone with a player, the player goes from active to static. Watch, as I said, look at Leao here. And if I don't bring the ball out to him, or I don't involve him, he's going to stay static. Now when I have a chance, he'll make his run. If I don't use him, he'll go back and he'll reset. If I turn again, he'll make the same run. Look, now, if I bring the ball out manually to him, he'll run out of my way. And he'll leave the pitch even, or he'll turn back into an unnatural area. Look. Look. Because I'm now in his area. I'm trespassing in his zone. So yeah, man, it's all about, it's just about little things like that. And as I said, the best players in the world and the guys that are winning, don't get too disheartened by the fact that when you come up against the guy that's top 50, chances are, man, he's playing a lot of hours. He's played a serious amount of hours. Like, we're at the moment 3,409th in the world, right? For me to actually push on and get maybe another 3 wins, which will probably bring me to 1,900 points. That would put me into the 1,900 point zone here. Would probably put me into the top 500 maybe, if not above. Because there's only 1 or 2 points ahead of all these. Look, they're all 1819, 1820. There's very little between being like 3,000 in the world to being 500 in the world in terms of points. Because you've got like hundreds of players that have like a point in the difference. Even the top 500 at the moment, if we were to go through all of these. Yo, Easy, what's up, bro? Welcome in. If you go to the top 500 here, any of these players here, man, they will have literally a point or 2 behind them. That's why the people that are in the top 500, they will like obviously go for like high rank games. Because if they have to win about 6 or 7 games to earn a few points. And if they lose one, they can drop maybe 100 places. But as I said, man, for top 500, you're looking at probably 1940 maybe. And to get to top 500, you have to streamline your play quite a bit. There's very, very little room for variety. That's not to say that these guys don't vary it up. They do. But a lot of the variety comes from, you know, Ten Hag, 3 centre-backs, or else if people are playing right or left backs, they're usually playing a centre-back in that position. Kimmich and Vieira midfield, your double pivot. I would say, personally, with this player, this player here, I would say he's probably using a 4-3-3 with Ribery hugging the left, Hull through the middle, and Mbappe on the right with sub-tactics. That would be my opinion here, because you can't see sub-tactics on this. But even the top 500, man, you will see very little variation. It's all Ten Hag, it's all CBs, 3 CBs. Again, this guy is 100% using a sub-tactic, man. 100%, because you can see he's showing his hand here by having De Bruyne and Michael Owen. The reason for this is because if you are playing against a guy, you can do the sub-tactics, and I've showed this before. But any of these guys, man, it doesn't matter what squad you look at, they will have one of the 3. They will be using long ball counter, they'll be using Ten Hag, or they'll be using 3 centre forwards or 3 centre backs. Usually with Vieira in the team or somebody holding. Again, you've got a variation here. Tomiyasu is playing right back, but he's essentially a centre back. You've got Maradona, Mbappe, and Raul. A little bit of a variation in this one. But not much. Like, it's not much variety between it. And it's the same with this guy. I even know without looking at this guy, man, that you're going to have a 4 at the back. All of these players can play CB. Gvardiol, Maldini, Tomiyasu, Messi, Baggio, Hull, Mbappe. A lot of people using Baggio now. He's a fine card. And the reason why people use sub-tactics, Barry is my real name, bro. The reason why people use sub-tactics, right, is, let's just say, for example, if I have my squad set up like this, and I have my counter target, and I have my deep line, right? I know a lot of people will say deep line is kind of like counterproductive, but if I have Rijkaard as my deep line DMF there, or Vieira or whoever I'm using, I have my counter target on Salah or Messi or whoever. What a lot of people will do with the sub-tactic is if somebody's looking at that squad of mine, they're saying like, right, he's going to use Rafael Leao and Salah on the wings and Messi through the middle. But what you can actually do with the sub-tactic is if that somebody man marks or deep lines or tight marks Messi, Salah or Leao, when you switch to the sub-tactic, you can have a completely different setup. So you can go from this, which are sub-tactic, very, very easily, right? You can go a little bit more defensive. You can create your width here with Leao here, Messi here, and Salah here. So now what happens is when you start switching between these formations here, right? Even though I wouldn't play this formation against anybody, really. I wouldn't play against any of these guys here. But what you're doing is, if this guy is man-marking Messi with his CB now, who's here, is going to be dragged out to man-mark Messi. If somebody's man-marking Salah, I've switched wings with Salah and Leao. So I've gone from this setup to this setup at the click of a button. And that's why a lot of people will do that at the upper tiers. Jabba the Hutt, 281. I'll have a look, bro. I'll have a look at you, man. I would say that Kante is probably better, man. Makelele. I would say Makelele is slightly better, man. So Jabba, your team, obviously your highest ever is top 100 in the world. Your team, Reinildo, centre back, of course they can play centre back. Are you using sub-tactic with this? Michael, a lot of my earlier road to glory, yeah man, I've played a lot of matches with 5-3-2, but you're attacking with a three centre backs with wingers, and you're playing a sub-tactic with the 5. So you're defending, you're constantly switching between the two. Constantly. It's a good squad, man. Reinildo is a fantastic player. Tomiyasu, Araujo. I reckon Tomiyasu and Araujo are probably the best centre-backs in the game. Vieira sitting. Kubo and Neymar. I'd be interested, man, with this trio of attacking midfielders, because De Jong is effectively, you know, he can do it all, a link-up, man. But it's a fine team, man. It's a very, very strong side. Using quick counter. And most of the time, are you playing a sub-tactic, though? I would say that you probably are. Maybe into a 4-2-4, probably. Let me know. 808, Brixie. I'll check for you, bro. Yeah, but as I said, lads, and as I keep saying it, don't beat yourself up, man. If you're like saying like, oh, you know, I'm struggling to get to Division 1 or I'm struggling to do this. It does take more than an average casual commitment to get to Division 1 and stay there and go up the ranking boards. Because you have to understand, man, of maybe 100,000 people actively playing, you're talking about competing with the top 1,000. So from 100,000 people, you're talking about 99,000 people are just playing the game casually. But those 1,000 people that are in the top 1,000 are playing probably a lot more than you, man. You know? Is this you, Brix, yeah? Just Shadow, already have a video up, bro, on that. Paul, I probably wouldn't, man. I wouldn't use that with Rijkaard. Like, you have to understand, there's no point turning Rijkaard into something that he's not. Use Rijkaard as a complete disruptor, blocker, and stopper in CMF, if you're using him. Again, very strong team. 4-2-1-3, using Hullet as a CF with Romario. Bellingham, Davids as the pivot with Rice, Holden. Costa Corta, Bergomi, everyone can play CB. Yeah, Michael, I've played. I'll show you, man. I'll show you. I always use a build-up, one build-up and one destroyer. Yeah, exactly, bounce back ability. That's what it's all. Nice name as well, by the way, man. It's all about using players that you want. Like, this is a fantastic team using Inzaghi. So he's going to be getting the boost there as well with Inzaghi booster. It's a really good team, man. Rijkaard, Hullet, Maldini, Declan Rice, very strong. Romario, Cruyff, excellent. That's what you want. Brixia, you could use a sub-tactic on this, man, if you wanted to as well, and do a 4-2-2-2. Yo, Just Shadow, I've already explained to you, bro. I've already done a Schmeichel one on my review. It's in the description of Schmeichel. Schmeichel is the easiest player in the game to train up. You literally can't go wrong with him, man. But I have a video up on it. It's a Schmeichel review. Skill gap is the same everywhere, man. This game is very balanced. Like, this is a really good squad. Like, what I'm talking about, right? Michael, you were mentioning there about, like, 5 at the back and all this, right? If I was setting up a team, right? You can set up a team very, very easily. And I'll just call it G for the time being. You can set up a team very, very easily, right? With a 5 at the back, that your opponent is going to think that you're playing 5 at the back, anti kind of meta style football. If you want to set up to be anti-meta, it's not about having 5 at the back, really. It's about having bodies in the middle. So if I was setting up the ultimate anti-meta now at the moment, right, is this. And I'll show you very, very easily, because it's very easy to actually set up a team like this. It's probably going to be a 5-2-3. Now you might say, why not a 5-1 or a 5 anything like that? This is what I would do. Team play style is going to be long ball counter. That's irrelevant to your setup. Individual instructions. Counter target on Salah. Defensive on Carlos. We'll switch that in a second. And probably deep line on... No, we can't put deep line because we've got 5 at the back. So just setting up the team straight up. I'm going to probably play like this. Double pivot. Like this. So we've got our main man in the box here, who's going to be passive. He's not going to be aggressive. He's not going to be running out of position. He's not a destroyer. He's a build-up. 99 awareness, 99 tackling, not that fast, so you don't need to worry about him getting out of position. Maldini is also your complete player, right? So you've got your right-footed Maldini here, and you've got your right-footed Tomiyasu here. Tomiyasu's got the 90 speed. Bergomi's also got 90 speed. Carlos got 95. So I would probably switch the two of them, and I'd pull Maldini back central. Now, this is what I'm talking about, man. I wouldn't play like this because it wouldn't be fun. It wouldn't be too fun for me. But this is what I would do if I was playing... If I was playing like anti-meta. If I was set out... If somebody was like, right, I'll challenge you to a game. This is what I would do, man. I would have 2 banks of 3, effectively. Here, like this. I would leave Carlos into a role. I probably wouldn't even play Carlos, to be honest with you. I would probably play somebody like Tomiyasu left back. So now you have 5 centre backs, or 5 players that can play centre back. You've got Tomiyasu, who's a defensive fullback. You've got Bergomi, who's a defensive fullback. You've got Maldini, who is down as a destroyer. You've got Aldair down as a destroyer. You can swap them as you see fit. They both have fairly good speed. And you can swap that if you want to have somebody like Ambrosini. You can swap it to have somebody like... anybody that you want here, man, you could swap it out and have. It doesn't matter who you use, really. But let's just say we leave the 2 of them in there. My main fulcrum here is going to be Rijkaard to be a blocker and Makelele to be a stopper. Rafael Leao, Messi, and Salah. That's going to be it. Now, on top of that, right, for this anti-meta, if you come up, if I match up against a guy like this, I'm saying like, oh, jeez, this guy is going to give me a horrible game. He's playing 5-2-3. But what you can do is you can hit him with a little ghetto gospel then. Santosh, I rate him quite highly, man. But he's not as good as this Messi that I'm showing here. With the sub-tactic then, I go from this formation to this. Now, this is where you need to get a little bit more clinical with your chance creation. So I would go something like this here. I'm going to shove Bergomi up a little bit. I'm going to keep my back 3. But I'm also going to simplify my game a little bit more because I have a little bit here that I can do. So I'll keep Tomiyasu out a bit. That's strictly because he's tied to that. Now, what I would do is if I'm switching between this tactic, and I know I'm going to switch between this tactic, I would probably switch out Makalele from the rip. So if I'm going to use the tactic, I'm probably going to use somebody like Ambrosini. And I'm going to use a CMF. So with this guy is probably a bit of a mind games where he's like, right, this guy's going to be boring. He's going to be Jose Mourinho. He's going to just plow the ball forward to these three boys. He's not going to use Tommy Ashu or any of them to carry the ball, right? So what I would do is I would probably start Carlos there because of the sub-tactic. So then you go from that to this. So now the gameplay becomes a little bit more streamlined for you. Bergomi is fine as a right back. He can play right back or right midfield. It's not a big deal. But you've now streamlined what you're trying to do with your game. You've got your overload on this side with Bergomi, and you've got your overload on this side with Carlos. You can even move Carlos back to have a flat 3 in the middle, or a flat 4, like that. But now you've gone from that to that. It's not that much of an alteration, but it is in terms of chance creation. Or even this. You could go like that. See? Into a flat 4. But a lot of people don't do that, man. A lot of people will just play straight up and they'll have one plan A, and if plan A doesn't work, they'll switch to plan B, which is usually to go in and spend 60 seconds to 90 seconds making a squad. That's what they do, man, all the time. Ahmed, yeah, but that's the thing. You just have to get used to Romario's runs and his style. Yeah, exactly, Michael. No, like anti-meta is like a setup to stop an opponent doing what he wants to do in a game. Because the meta in the game is very based on being able to bombard your players, bombard your opponent. That's what the game really does reward, you know what I mean? The game rewards you getting the ball into the box. It doesn't matter what style you have. It doesn't matter what you use or anything like that. Lads, do I actually have... Let me just check, do I have some skill trainers? I have 3. Okay, let me buy some players here, man. Cut behind and turn. Okay. No look pass. Ooh, that could be saucy enough. Another no look pass. What the hell? That's crazy, man. Back to back. Yo, Leon, what's up, brother? What's up, man? Ooh. That's a biggie, lads. Area superiority is big, man. I think we're going to throw that onto Rijkaard, will we? I think we're going to throw that onto Rijkaard, man. That's huge. I think we give him that, man. What do you guys think? I think area superiority on him is key. Area superiority, true pass and slide and tackle. One touch pass he already has. Interception, blocker, probably heading, but that area superiority is going to be huge on him now. Because I could have given it to Vieira as well, but yeah, that's nice, man. All right, let's see if we can get some skill trainers, man. What does the team play fun give you? How many do I need for this, man? How many skill trainers does this give out? 3,000. Next. I'll wait for the multiplier, man. Japanese clubs. Skill trainer. Okay, we'll do that, man. I just want skill trainers. I thought I had... No, it's not Rijkaard and Makalele over Vieira. Vieira is definitely in over Rijkaard for me still. Yeah, well, that's it. That's it, Michael. It's all about builds, man. Like, I hate when people just like, if you're doing a build, you have to think about it in a different way, man. You have to think about it in a different way because it needs to be for the player. I see people do builds, right? And they'll be talking about like, oh, you need to have 95 finishing. Oh, you need to have 90 finishing. Oh, you need to have this. You need to have that. You need to have this passing. And they literally make a build with 90 finishing and never shoot with the player. So you're just after wasting points to put into shooting. For what? Nothing. They might as well be put into a schlong. It doesn't make a difference. If you're using a player for shooting, have 90 in everything. Have 90 finishing and have as many player skills as you possibly can. I think I have that event done, haven't I? Haven't I the Italian one done, no? I thought I did. I have that done, man. The Italian one. Yeah. Yeah, but Jabba, you'll know, man, as well, right? You'll know what I'm saying. Like, when you are using a team, when you're using a team and you're playing that style, the game becomes very, very, very plan A because you're used to winning games like that, especially if you've got 80, 90% win ratio. It's random. Fighting Spirit, the cards are random. You don't need... Why do you want Fighting Spirit on Schmeichel, man? Plan C is full red, yeah. But yeah... We were streaming yesterday, lads, and we had an absolute epic with Giroud and KOLLER. No problem, Julio. That's all good, bro. We had an epic with KOLLER and Giroud yesterday, boys. It was an absolute epic game. And I went 2-0 down. The head could have dropped. The game was playing super sticky. It was a horrible, 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 horrible match. Against a really good opponent. He was a Division 1 opponent, good player, and it was unreal. There's an unreal ending to that game. And Guerrero as well is a fantastic player, Michael. There's no doubt about it. That's my thumbs are sore today. Ooh. Alright, this guy's got a slightly better team than me. No, Plan G is Plan Giroud. No one's ready for that. You speak about Giroud as much as I speak about KOLLER, man. No, I wouldn't play Petit right back now. Alright, this guy's got a bit of a build, man. He's got the booster. So we can have a look at this guy, man. I just want deep line on one of my DMFs. What's his name, man? I'm afraid to pronounce his name. I'm still on pass assist too. Jabba, they're very, very, very identical. I would say probably they're 97% identical. Vieira and Rijkaard. Rijkaard is slightly more mobile and slightly slicker on the ball. But that's it. Dixon on right back. Yeah, Dixon's pretty decent, man. Dixon is actually pretty decent, Shadow. Dixon, Bergomi, Wan-Bissaka are probably the best right backs. Oh, good tackle. Oh, what a hit. Lovely, man. This guy's got a bit about him. I like that. I like when they strike. Sherry, I'm not tired, man. Sherry, you're like my mother. It's early here yet, man. I have to go back to work later. I think Rummy will come Monday. I'm nearly convinced that he will. I'm nearly sure he'll come. And he's going to be the next kind of meta-style player. Apple Salad, what's up, man? I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're good. Hope you're keeping well. Oof, some save from the keepers, lads. Don't quote me on Rummy coming, but yeah, he's meant to be coming. Yeah, it's like 3:30 in the day here, Sherry. Nice. This guy's trying to do something different anyway, at least. Lovely play. Oh, Barry, why'd you do that? Oh, man. This guy is lucky there. I'm using dynamic wide. Do you guys like this camera? I think this is the best camera by a mile. It's a little bit close for some people, but I love it, man. Especially when you're streaming, you need to have the action on the pitch. I actually forgot that we got Diaz yesterday. Nice, Apple Salad. Of course I remember you, bro. I'm actually good enough with names and faces. I'm lucky enough. No, I don't work night shift, lads. I work from home. I work in IT and I work from home, so I'm able to kind of do my own hours. Once I'm very, like, my work is very project based. So once the work gets done and the contract gets done, it doesn't matter. Like, I would sometimes work on Sundays and Saturdays, and I might work till like 2 a.m. tonight. It depends. Rummy is the Bayern Munich player. And he's been like one of the best players in eFootball for a long time. I'm trying to score, man, and I can't. I've been good, Apple Salad. We've been chilling, man. We've been grinding and chilling. As normal. I live in Ireland. I think Ronaldinho and Michael Owen are also rumoured, but I reckon we're going to get new nominating contracts as well, so don't forget that. I don't know what they're going to do with the seasons of the nominating contracts. I've heard a couple of rumours, but not in concrete. Oh my god, man, the player movement in the events. We're back to this crap again, man. Good save. Looking like Andy Robertson. Oh, this guy's changing, man. Romario's the best CF in the game, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Karl Heinz. Romanegi. That's who's coming Monday, we think. I heard that the Manchester United pack is coming in March, yeah. Sometime in March, anyway. Oh, what a pass. I've no one to hit this, boys. Eugene, at the moment, no, man. All that stuff will come. I just don't know when. Co-op the events. I think we're lucky enough to have the events at the moment, even at that.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Good tackle. Man, the player movement in the events is absolutely so bad. So bad. Yeah, Rummy's going to be the next big player, I think. But to be honest with you, if you have Romario, you won't need him. I don't think we'll ever get a better Messi card than what we've got already with the Ambassador one. Man, this guy is just fouling. Yeah, well, a boosted Wan-Bissaka would be insane. I think they've changed that under the wall as well. I haven't scored an under the wall in like 2 streams now. And usually I score 1 or 2. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, boys. Swing it in, mate. Swing it in. Oh! Yeah, Baggio's a beast, man. He's a beast. I wouldn't buy the Messi Ambassador pack. No, I wouldn't buy it now. Man, the fouling this guy is doing, man. Yeah, I hope Rummy comes as well to the club. We already have donations for Rummy, so we'll have to go for him. Ball, back post. No one there. I just feel like the events, man, are stuck in mud, honestly. They're just so sticky, man. Everything is just so laboured in it. Oh, watch the gap through the middle. Oh. Jesus, man, it's fair. The events actually depress me. The events are so bad, man. They're so bad. It's like a different game. It was the same yesterday, man. There's just this, the gameplay is so bad in the events. I don't know, is it connection based? I don't know, is it like the matchmaking? I mean, all this guy wants to do is foul me, man. That's all he's doing all game. He can't defend. Literally can't do anything. They're so bad, man. Like, I've gone from scoring like 6-7 goals. Yeah, and I know the players are terrible as well. Like, obviously, I'm playing with, like, you know, players that are way worse. But, like, you literally just can't do anything in the events. There's no chance creation whatsoever. Like, look, it's just so sticky. Even when you're better than the opponent, and you know you are. Like, you have to literally force it so much. Nah, Jabber, it's not just the players, man, honestly. It's not just the players. It's like, it's the movement, everything. Like, this guy literally, he doesn't even want to play, man. Look, he's gone fully attacking. When I win the ball back here, watch. He'll just go kamikaze defending, man. See what I mean? It's not even just the players being terrible, man. Yeah, how'd you like the grass? Oh, that maddened him now. Say he's angry now. It's the movement of the players to pick up the positions in. That's what it is. And the stuff that happens. Oh my God. What was that? Nice. Jesus, man. How slow would that pass be, man? How slow would that be there? See what I mean? Like, the game is just, like, it's beyond the joke in the events, man. You can't do anything. Like, there's such a lack of control there that chances just come from nothing from your opponent. But anyway, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Yo, what's up, bro? Velocity, do you play Fortune's Keep? There will be a big update, Christoph, yeah. So I've heard.
Substitution on the field.
Just Shadow, no, bro. I don't think so. I don't know, not until the summer.
Number 16. Coming on the field. Number 11. Number 20. Number 20.
Oh, Jesus Christ, after pulling a hamstring, lads.
Number 7. Substitutions taking place.
Oh, it's a goal. Look, man, he's not even looking at the ball. He's just looking at the men. He's just looking at me. Man, do you see how slow it is, man? Honestly now, with all due respect. My man is dead on the ground beyond. Look at him, he's dead.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Look, he's dead. Get up! Jesus Christ, talk about down in tools. Holy moly.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform you that CCTV is now...
Jesus, man, what was that? All that for 50 coins and a skill trainer. Two seconds, lads, getting a phone call. 2 secs. Hello? Well, good, what's up? Definitely some there in there. Lads, what would you like to see in the patch, man? What would you actually like to see in the update? Ron, my connection was perfect against you, bro. Yeah, the player freeze is still there. Let me know what you guys would like to see in the next update, man. As far as I know, there's a big update coming on March 7th. The biggest in a while. How big that'll be? Who knows? Will it be collar big? Or will it be micro big? Co-op divs, Lucas, would be insane, man. Insane. Do you remember the clan in co-op that you had? Like every time you used to play with your clan, you would have stats. They need to add top scorer, top assister. It's so basic at the moment. Resetting player skills. Yeah, I agree, man. That is something that they added and they just left and they never went back to. The ability to add boosters as well would be nice. Jesus. Yo, Alejandro, welcome in, brother. Greetings, man. Greetings from Ireland to Spain. Thank you, man, for joining. Blitz curler ever come back? I don't know, bro. I think it will. I think it will because that was like a very popular one. At the moment, there's no new info about modes. It'll be quality of life, gameplay, and content additions in March. Alright, this one feels smooth, man. This one feels very smooth. Good defending. Oh, you're caught though. Oh, you're not. Co-op divisions would be huge though. I second that, Lucas. That would be amazing, man. There's nothing to play co-op for at the moment. Oof. This guy is playing very predictable. Oh my God, man. I think we'll do a co-op after this one, man, because I don't fancy playing divisions. I'm trying to wind down. I have a busy day of work ahead of me, man. But these events, man, are just like watching paint dry, honestly. Terrible, man. Being able to change stadium and time of day in all modes, yeah. Yo, Mash, what's up, brother? Jan, you're using your multi-point because I use kickoff glitch. What do you mean? Did you beat him with using the kickoff glitch? I mean, you can defend the kickoff glitch. It's not that hard. Obviously, it's your own choice whether you use it or not, you know. And it is frowned upon, but I mean, it is what it is, man. I mean, it's in the game, you know. It's not up to you. As I've always said, man, with anything that's like abusable in the game, it's not up to you to please yourself if you want wins. It's up to the game to nerf and buff things as they want it. This guy's a beast, man. The short answer is the headers don't really work in this game. My idea is this. Each week, if you get a certain number of co-ops, you must qualify or weekends double. Yeah, they used to have stuff like that before. Not with co-op, but with Dream Team or My Club. Oh, man, this guy, what is he at? Ah, Jesus, man. Jan, I wouldn't worry. I don't know, man. Like, it's not like you hacked the system or anything. You know, I wouldn't worry too much about it, bro. Oh my god, man. The game just... Look how slick the movement is, right? Just make my point here and make me think I'm going crazy. Watch how slick the movement is with the build-up until I get into the box. Time and time and time again. Against the guy that, with all due respect to him, man, I'd say he's a newcomer. What a pass. Ah, it's horrible, man. The events are absolutely horrible. Yo, Imi Kai, thank you, bro. Welcome in. Welcome in. Jesus Christ. Rain or snow, that'd be nice as well. Better rewards, classic strips. I think they will add legends to the eFootball store. There was rumors that Messi was going to be added to the store. Man, watch how sticky the ball gets in, man. It's weird. Yeah, they need to have better rewards for the top, like, 5,000. Ooh, there's a bit of lag. Yeah, the points are a bit of a joke at the moment, I'll be honest. Nah, it's good to just chill out on a Friday, though, boys, honestly. Like... I'm a bit tired today, man. I've had a busy week and I did want to stream, but obviously I'm not going to be able to stream until Monday. So I want to kind of wait to play some divisions on the Monday. Good goal. Jesus Christ, man. Oh my God. I think playing these events, like, make you worse at the game. No, this is just a chill out, man. Friday's always our chill out. We'll play some co-op to end it as well. Because I got to go back to work, man, so... I mean, this guy can't defend, man. Do you know what I mean? But it's like the gameplay holds people's hands so much. Now, League is not like this, lads, because listen, what I'm trying to say to you is that if you're playing a Division 1 guy that's pretty decent at the game, and you're able to pop 6-7 goals against them in multiple games, you have to look at the other factors, man, then that come into it. It's the movement of the players, man, is just all over the place. Who's better than Neymar? Like, the game is fine when it's out here, man. It's really smooth. Baggio is better. Baggio is a beast. Baggio is probably top 10 creative SSs in the game, kind of AMF players. Look how sticky the game gets, man, in those areas. And it's just in the events. The ball flows anywhere else in the pitch. This guy is just absolutely, like, putting the ball forward. With no problem. And look how responsive it is there, man. It's super weird. Look, it's like a different game inside the box, man. Perfect, smooth out here. Smooth transition, smooth running, smooth touch and goes. Get into an area to be able to have a pop. And it gets sticky, man. Yeah, I would say that for where the gameplay is at the moment, Baggio is better, yeah. What an interception, man. Yeah, I would think so, yeah. Ron, you and Lucas would have feuds. I have a video on Dixon, bro. I have a video on Dixon. Come on, bro. Let's just get this out of the way, man. Okay, just tap out then. Tap out with 5 minutes left in the game. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Beautiful. All right, lads, the stream is lagging now again, man. The stream is lagging, boys, so I'm going to call it that, man. I'm going to call it at that. I need to sort out this Streamlabs, man. It's wrecking my head. Yo, Afik, stop spamming the chat, man. Stop spamming the chat. We have our own Discord, man. No, the stream is okay. It's just slightly lagging for me, boys. I can see it here. It's probably not followed through yet. We can do one, Lucas. We can do one, bro. Ron, I'll invite you as well, man. Give me 2 seconds, boys. I don't see you, Lucas. Let's see, Lucas. Let's see, bro. My stream is kind of slightly starting to lag again anyway. I can see it here. So, yeah. There's some sort of issue when I stream. I don't know, man. It's dropping frames now the whole time. I can see it. This happened yesterday as well around the same time, man. Around 4 p.m. That's the match room there anyway. And I sent you the password. I'm dropping frames, man, on this. It should be fine, but if it does start, I'll just have to exit the stream, man. Oh, Ron is in. Lucas, I sent you a message, man. Supposedly Rummy is coming this Monday, yeah. Thanks, Ron. It says you're in. You're in. Meta is the same as it's always been, Salmon. Ah, Jesus, man, my thumbs are so sore. All right, boys, I'll keep an eye on the stream, man. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do until the weekend when I fix it up. Streamlabs again, man. Disaster. We'll play one and we'll see what the crack is, man. Lucas is playing in the plane. Lucas, how are you playing in the plane, man? Tupac, we're playing Tupac, lads. I still not see no changes. All I see is meta faces. Rats sweating out of their t-shirts trying to get wins. Vieira, bro. Oof, spicy little teams being brought in, boys. Spicy little teams being brought in. No, he's on his PlayStation, man. He couldn't be playing on Steam Deck. Oh, lads, I'm tired, man. Ah, nice. Nice, Lucas. All right, Power Cube, you set up the team, man. I'm getting a drink. No, I was wondering. You did get a portal, yeah. You sent me the picture, man. That's handy, man. All right, I'll be back in a sec, boys. Ocean Man, welcome back, bro. Too slow, Shadow, in my opinion. Thank you for joining again, Ocean Man. Good team, boys. We've gone for an AC Milan pack.
Signore e signori, benvenuti all'incontro di oggi tra
Yo, Henry, what's up, brother? Welcome in, man.
Marsiglia.
No crack, man. We've just been streaming for about 4 hours. We've been chilling. Played some sweaty divisions earlier on our main squad. Played some viewer subscriber challenges. And also, we're just chilling now with one game of co-op. So this is my main squad. And we're playing co-op with the boys. Great ball. Oh, Lucas. Unreal. Yeah, so we're just finishing off, man, with this. Another 4-hour stream. We had some good moments, man. We had some good games. Look at me, lads. Pass to me. Oh. Nice. Oh, holy moly. Nice. Nice. Has to go out wide. Lovely. Lovely. This co-op doesn't seem as hectic as it usually does, man. It actually feels grand. But in fairness, anything will be better than the events anyway, so it's all a matter. Man, why is Messi up there? Ah, unlucky. Prime Hazard would be nice, yeah. Oh my god, man. That's just a simple little tap-on pass. Nice, Lucas. Nice. Nice. Ah, good tackle. Great ball. Oh, who's that? Bellingham. Good defended, Lucas. Who wants it? Powerful, lads. Powerful header, in fairness. Man, what kind of a pass is that from Messi? Right foot. Great ball. Oof, good play, boys. Yeah, OC, he is, man. And you know what? It doesn't look too bad for him. Stefan, welcome in, bro. Yeah, Frankie, that Hazard car would be nice, man. A Prime Hazard car would be nice. I think they should do like a throwback pack. Great defending, Ron. Oh, it's magic. Oh, just offside. Yeah, I might actually get a portal, man. Oh, that is magic. Oh, that was like Xavi. Co-op actually feels good today, man. Maybe if it's actually more responsive than the events. Especially the manual goalkeeping. I've made 2 really good saves. Nice, nice. I need to up it, lads. I need to up it.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi che sul maxi schermo è possibile seguire le notizie sul traffico.
That's crazy, man. Ah, lucky. Lucas, you wouldn't pass your mother, man. Lovely. Offside. How much are they, OC? How much are they? I don't know. Will the three of them come? I reckon they'll have. I think they'll have something different on Monday, man. Something that we haven't seen before. I think that they'll do a different type of pack Monday, or next Thursday. Monday's pack will probably be the same as normal. Yeah, we're gonna do a fairly big stream next week, boys, for the update on Thursday. I'm probably gonna take the day off work, man. Man, I'm not even trying to run that there, man. £200. Is that what they are, Lucas? That's expensive, man. That's pricier than I thought they would have been. Ron, you wouldn't pass your mother, Ron. I'll remember that. Great tackle. Lucky. Oh, we're cut open here. Oh, we're not. Barry's back. Oh! I didn't even see him. Oh my god, man. I've streamed too long. Literally didn't even see him. Yeah, I'll win that. Beautiful. Offside, though. How am I offside there, man? Off again, man. This is carnage. Oh, holy moly. Oh! Great ball. Lucas doing ball rolls 40,000 feet in the air on his portal. What a legend. That's actually cool, man, that it works. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. It's all good, Lucas, man. It's all good, man. We just love the slag. It's all right, Lucas. We know Ron wouldn't pass his mother anyway. Ron is the real non-passer. He's like E1. I'd say E1 is in juvie, man. Come on, boys. We're going to get this win, man. Oh, I wasn't even looking. I'm back, though. I'm back. Yeah, told ya. Now, this is it. Hit him on the break. Lovely. Back post, Lucas. Oh. Oh. Lucky, bro. Unlucky. Brilliant, Lucas. Two boys falling into each other. We've actually played better than these guys, man. Oh, man, those passes are so annoying, aren't they? You need to come at me a bit quicker than that. Oh, it's a great chance. It's a great chance, man. Oh! Ah, I psyched him out, lads. I psyched him out. Oh, man, that's passing is... The passes sometimes built in are so bad. He has to be off, surely. Thought he was off, man. It's a crushing one, lads. A crushing blow.
Numero 15. Sostituzione per la 40. Numero 15. Numero 27. Lasciano il campo per il numero 18.
Look at Neuer.
Numero 2. Il quarto uomo indica
Crazy kid, man.
di recupero.
Jesus, boys, panicking Skywalkers. Jesus Christ almighty, man. GG's, boys, GG's. I thought I played a bit better in the second half, but not as much as the boys. The boys were beasting, man. Lucas, that was smooth, man. Wherever you are at the moment, just tell the plane to keep staying there. That was smooth as, man. GG's, boys. The passing is shocking, though, man, in co-op. It's worse than the events, in my opinion. I think it's worse than the events, in my opinion. It's horrible, like. It's so bad. GG's, boys. All right, boys, I got to go, man, because I got to go back to work at around 4:30. But just before I go, I'm going to show you, right? So this is what we're thinking is going to be coming next week. On Monday. King Collar. No, not King Collar. Hold on. So people are thinking Ronaldinho. Okay. And Rummy. Lucas. We also have in the database, lads, as well, this Messi card. So it's going to be interesting to see, man. It's going to be interesting to see what cards actually do end up coming. Anyway, boys, that's it for me, man. I got to go back to work. We've been streaming for 4 hours again today. We've crashed over the 42,000 subscriber mark. We're on the road to 50, man. Imagine, it's crazy to think. But yeah, it's been incredible. So let's see if what comes Monday. I'll try and get on over the weekend as well to play some games, but I'll see what happens. So if I do, brilliant. If I don't, I'll try and get on Monday But we're going to have a really, 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 really long stream Thursday. It's going to be probably like an 8-hour stream, maybe 10-hour stream. I'll see. I'm going to start streaming early Thursday. If I can get the time off work, man. Because I want to cover everything and the gameplay and stuff. And it'll be like the reset, everything. Yeah, that looks like it's going to be a free Messi, yeah. That one there. Yeah, Lucas, I'll be around this weekend a bit more, man. Hopefully. Maybe not tonight, but I'll be around either Saturday or Sunday evening. We can run it back for sure, man. But anyway, boys, that's it for me, man. I will say good luck to you all. A huge shout out, of course, to the G's in the chat as normal. We had Michael Harrison back with another £10 donation in the super chat. And we also had David gifting 10 eFootball Universe membership to the audience. And we had Wrap It Up with a $5 gifted as well. So, huge shout out to you guys as usual, man. Also, as well, as Ron says, yeah, the free reset is going to be over on Monday. So I'm going to try and do a stream where basically I will just do resetting of the players. So it's on until the 7th of the 3rd. Thursday, sorry, not Monday. That is resetting, look. So that is on till the 7th of the 3rd. And then it's going to be gone. So after that, it's going to cost you money. Cost you GP. So boys, that is it for me, man. I will talk to you guys later. I'll be back on Monday if I'm not back before that. See you later. Thanks for joining me again. Massive 4-hour stream again. Well, not a massive stream, but massive support in the stream. And we finished as well today, just to show you guys, we actually finished in our eFootball League. I'll hopefully get on Monday to give another grind for the eFootball League. Which will probably be, Monday. We'll try and get up the rankings at the moment. We're currently 1,819. We're 1,800 in the world at the moment with an 80 win percent ratio. With some really good results today. 6-0, 2-0 and 6-2. We played some everything, man. So if it stays like that, I'll probably try and get on Monday as well. And try and get up to the 2,000 mark or the 1,900 mark and see where we land there. But yeah, also I'm having really good fun testing out different players. So, all right, boys, that is it for me, man. I will talk to you guys later. Thanks for joining me again. Thanks for everybody in the stream. And I'll see you later, man. Thanks for the games as well, Ron and Lucas, Bessart, and who else did we play earlier, man? OC. Thank you guys for the chill as well. All right, boys, talk to you in a bit.